Okay, testing stream. Let's go to content and make sure this shit is working. Wait a minute. Where is my... It fell down. Oh, what did I just click on? Okay. I think it's good. Let me just sit back up. Yeah, for some reason my mic was on the ground. It must have fell on the floor at some point. Let's have a look at live. Control room. Uh, test. Okay, cool. That's working. What about what is the other one? Let's have a look. Stream manager for Twitch. Test. Are you working? Hey, it is. Nice. Okay. Now I need to connect my headphones because why? I want to listen to music, but I don't want it to play through the mic and for me to get a bunch of claims. So let's go into our settings now. Whoops. Where's the settings? Bluetooth and devices, connect. Is it connecting? Seems like it. Let's test the sound. Nope, still not going out of the headphones. What about now? Very nice. Okay, so we got that connected now. What we need to do is... So what are we doing today? We got the character in VR chat, and it's working fine. We need to get the Warudo working now, and get that up and running. Yo, how you going, Lewis Blur? So, I'm just going to be doing the Warudo thing. Now, I'm not 100% sure how to do it, so this might be a little slow, because I haven't really ported something to that one before. So this is going to be a bit of a learning process for me as well. But hopefully it should be pretty quick. But I'm pretty sure the first thing we need to do is join the head mesh and the body mesh together. I won't worry about all the other things for now, because it probably, like, I don't want to overcomplicate it, so we'll just do the base mesh, and then once we got that working, we'll port the whole thing over. So with that in mind, we are going to go to where? Body, import, open that up, and now we're going to open up a new blend file and just copy over the head. Oh, thanks, bro. There are like, if you're gonna watch one of the videos, I say watch which one? Which is my favorite video actually out of all the ones I've done. Let me have a look. I think the I don't know. I think the best ones are the Pink Girl one, the Utah Good one, and the Creating a Simple Character one. I think those are my favorite videos. Everything else is okay. All right. Where is the head? Head. Here it is. Cool. So now we open that. This might take a bit. Now we're going to copy this, come back to the other blend file, paste it, and we're just going to leave it like that. When you recreate an OC. Which one is that one? Is that the cat girl one? The pink one is also an OC. I don't know, a couple of them look pretty OCs. Okay. So we are going to get rid of this armature because that doesn't help us right now. I'm going to select this one, delete that, and then we're going to link this to armature, the body one. So now the head should be a part of the body without a problem. The pink one, yes. Yeah, I think the pink one is my favorite video. Um, I think, yeah, it definitely is my favorite video. I think it's one of the best ones I did too. I think that was a model that just came out really cleanly and really nice. Other models were a little iffy in ways I didn't like compared to that one. I think it was one of the best ones. Okay, so we got the character. What do we need to do now? We need to export this in FBX, I think, and take it into Unity. So, why can't I see anything? Oh, here it is. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Yeah, the guy who actually made the character, who made the design, said the same thing. But it was cool. Like, I felt like the design was like fairly like easy to work with compared to some other designs. Some other designs just makes life a living hell. Like the Yuta character, the hair was just so crazy and just so complicated. It was like ah. But that pink girl one, everything was clean cut, you know, fairly straightforward. I enjoyed modeling that character. Export FBX. Now, where do we export this to? Unity export, but I'm going to call this a new folder. I'm going to call this Warudo because... Wait, did it make a new photo? That's weird. Okay, new folder, Warudo. And we're going to save this as test because I have no idea if this is going to work or not. So now we need to open up Unity. I mean, like, it comes with experience, you know. Like it does seem a little overwhelming, but the more you work with it, it'll become pretty second nature. Like you just got to keep trying. Like, what characters have you been doing? Have you been doing like full-fledged characters, or are you starting smaller with some other stuff? Um, uh-oh, whoops, I just opened two. Well, this is going to take a while for the load. Sonic stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sonic stuff. Are you the same person who said that before? Do I have a terrible memory? Or was that someone else? Give me a second. Let me look at my Twitter real quick. Followers. Oh, there was someone else in my chat too that was trying to do Sonic stuff. His name was like PK or something. Yeah. But there was something I saw recently, a Sonic animation I saw on Reddit that was pretty good. Let me see if I can find that, because that might be good reference, so at least inspiration for something that might help you get an idea. Because I'm not really familiar with too much with how to animate Sonic, but you might be able to DM this person for some info. One sec, because I'm pretty sure I saw something really cool on Reddit the other day. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I don't know how they did this, but like this is the I think it's maybe a grease pencil actually. Maybe not. Actually, it looks like a 3D model. Like, is this what you're talking about as an example? Okay, let's close. No, we want to keep that one open, but we want to close this one. And now we need to drag and drop in the FBX. So we go to test cell, we go to Blender, close. No, not close. It's not Blender either. It's Unity export. Unity export, Warudo, test. Really? Have you tried sculpting or have you only done poly modeling? Because I feel like sculpting, if you're good at drawing, then I feel like sculpting would probably be better for you than poly modeling because there's just a more organic flow to it compared to poly modeling. Poly modeling is like really awkward and it can be hard to do because not only because that's the problem, right? Because you have to not just worry about matching the shape, you have to worry about trying to manipulate it to do what you want because you have to like extrude and make new edge loops and it's just a mess. But if you try sculpting, that might be easier because you don't have to think about that stuff mostly. It's a lot more artistic way of approaching creating forms in 3D. Okay, I'm gonna quickly look up a tutorial. Who was it by? What's her name again? Fu something? Fu, I don't remember. I'm just going to look up YouTube Warudo to FBX. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't blame you. Like, like doing the low poly modeling is like, yeah, it's really awkward, especially if you've never done it before. It's not really a intuitive thing to do, especially with how rigid it feels a lot of the time. You have to like, and then if you like, if you like extrude something at a bad angle, the geometry can sort of like break apart. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I saw that animation too. Like, I was like, oh wow, this because like someone else was in my chat that said they want to do Sonic stuff too. So I was just like, oh damn, um, okay. And I had it in like in the back of my mind. And then when I was on Reddit and I saw that, I was like, oh, Sonic stuff. That's cool. If that person joins again, I can show them this. Maybe they can DM the person to get more info if they want to know. But yeah. Okay. So how do I do the export? So it seems like I already fucked the export up. Apparently I wasn't supposed to export it like this. I needed to use leaf bones. So what we'll do is we'll grab this character. We'll go out of Unity for a second. File, export, FBX. But this time we will disable that. And where is leaf bones? Armature, Add leaf bones. Oh, it's already on by default. Okay, never mind. Now we go back to Unity. I want to animate my Sonic AU. What does AU mean? Thing is that they all wear uniforms with a lot of decor, which is the worst for me. But I mean, like that's pretty much where 3D shines, right? Like if you're drawing, it's really hard to like animate if you're drawing like a bunch of like patterns and stuff over and over again. But that's where 3D is really good because you can just have really complicated like patterns and stuff, and you know you get it for free without the extra work. Um, I think I need to add some color to this, or it's going to be impossible to see what happens. So we're going to apply this. Come into here. Let's drop in some of the textures. Let's find Unity export, body. So we'll do skin. We'll do the underwear. And we need to do the head, right? Yeah. The face color. And I guess the blush. And now we'll come to underwear, drop in the underwear. Go to face, drop into face, blush. And what is this one? Is this the body? It might be. Okay. The body looks a little weird because there's a bunch of shading with nothing over it, but whatever. So we'll just leave it like this for now. And let's go back to the tutorial. What does it tell me to do?
Keep that in mind, that if there are...
Okay, so I need to activate the I need to
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Humanoid, apply. So I'm basically making a VTuber model at the moment. So I'm trying, so I've got the model and stuff working. So I've got the model working for VR chat. I'm just trying to make it for Warudo now. And the complicated thing is I can't just export it from VR chat to Warudo. I have to do it set up a little bit differently. So because if we come back to, where is it? If I go to VR, yeah, so okay, actually that won't make sense. That won't work. Yeah, but I'm basically just trying to make a VTuber, and I'm trying to get it into the VTuber application. But in order to do that, I need to export it from Unity using the Warudo mod. Now, I haven't actually done that before, so that's why I'm a little like, oh, what am I doing? But it should be fine. I just need to test something. So first things first, we need to investigate the rig for the character. We'll look at the head. That looks all fine. Apply. I mean, that's still pretty cool. Doing like some like even like a PNG VTuber. Like, I mean, I think all like different. Honestly, like if I was going to be like a VTuber and I was going to actually like try and do the stuff like that, I think having like a PNG model, a 3D model, and a 2D model, having all of them would be good. Obviously, that'd be super expensive, so most people can't. But I think ideally, having like all the tools at your disposal to like do stuff would be best. So if I take this character and I go to the VRM, am I able to freeze T-pose? I can. Okay, nice. So we've created a normalized thing with the character in a T-pose. And apparently you need to do that for Warudo. So let's go back to the tutorial, and what do I do after I have a T-pose character?
Our materials and stuff. Since And then we're gonna, before we actually do this, we're going to right click in the assets panel, create and make a new folder. We're gonna name this materials. And then you're gonna go ahead and click on your avatar. I'm not gonna set as,
Okay.
you can also again, I'm gonna make realistic here. I'm gonna click on play around.
Blah blah blah.
Regarding non-humanoid, and Auto does have a breathing slider by thanks to this. Now, technically, the section as the normalized bones will be set to false. This is okay.
Okay, this part seems important. Okay, let's go back real quick.
We're gonna go into Warudo and we're gonna do setup character here.
Okay, so we're gonna go into Warudo. Oh, why is this frozen? Whoa, what's happening? Okay, Warudo and then setup character. Why is this blank? My peak of VTuber models is a VTuber that's like a furry OC. Some kind using multi-button board. That Goofy clip. Have I seen the Goofy clips? I think the only Goofy clip I can think of is like the what is it? I don't know. Like it wasn't the VTuber though, so I don't think I've seen the clip that you're referring to. I could look it up if you tell me the name of it.
So for FBX, this is very common that the normalized bones will be set to false. This is okay because when you do set selection as game object.
What is happening here? Why isn't it allowing me to do the setup? Warudo, setup character, there's nothing there. Okay, Warudo. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do new mod. I'm gonna stop following the tutorial. I'm just gonna fucking wing it. We'll
Look
see
at
what
the
happens.
chat, you blind bastard.
New mod. Mod name. We'll just call this test. Put in assets, whatever. Should be fine. Oh, create mod. I don't think that did anything.
You can be able to doing it, but to be honest, Warudo as the program itself, even if you do the manual setup, it'll so honest to do before we work. Definitely want, especially like during it hits, or something like that to ensure here for the the you can add which will be your avatar, and if you're going to be sharing the file with by now video, be able to go to paw and click here and controls and folder. A quick, fast. I owe two all of the Warudo.
Am I doing this wrong? What they have looks absolutely nothing like what I have. Switch active mod to test, I guess. Wait a minute.
Either way, this prefab will be what will be exported to Warudo. So what we're gonna do once you added all your stuff and you did the prefab thing, you're gonna go into Warudo mod settings, and here you can actually change the configure the information regarding like the avatar, like who made the avatar, the version, mod name, which will be your avatar name, setting this up. But here this folder, so you can pause the video and find this. So click on the little dots here. The new mod thing, the mod asset directory should already be set up, but by default the mod export will be blank. So click on the
what is the title? You won't be able to send the link in YouTube, but if you send me like the title, I should be able to Google it pretty easily. I mean, I'd hope.
After you made your mod folder for your avatar, you're going to import the FBX and the texture file into that folder and give it.
Oh, I need to make a folder. Okay, I'll try doing that first. Yeah, I'll try doing that. I'll go into Unity. I'll just dump this into test. Tools, Warudo, set up character. Oh wait, I did it wrong already. Fudge! I fudged it up. No, I fucked it up. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, we're going to delete that, send the character back in, but we're going to freeze T-pose, come here, delete that, set this, and then we'll make this character the thing. We're actually going to delete all these files because I don't know what they are. Let's try this again. Delete that. We will... what do I do here? Okay. Priest... Uh-oh. Okay, cool. We can delete this one now. Take this one, set up character. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very confused what I'm doing right now. I think I might have fucked it. I do not know. Build mod. Okay. Okay, it says character, but there's literally nothing in it, so that's probably not the answer. Maybe I need to select all of it and then set up mod. There's no animator component. What I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this test photo, and we're going to try again, because I think I done goofed. I think I might have fucked up. Just a little bit. So we're going to re-import the FBX, Unity export, Warudo, test, bring that in. We're going to make a new photo. I'm going to call it test. Wait. Is that a normal photo? Oh, whatever. So we'll take test, drag and drop it in, take materials, put that in test as well. Then we'll put this into here, VRM, select this character, VRM.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
That's the peak of VTuber models, trust. I don't think your message went through. Yeah, it does that sometimes. I don't know what causes it, but sometimes the messages don't work. You should be able to see if your messages go through or not based on the Twitch chat. I mean, based on the chat in the video though. So I actually need to do this correctly. We'll go legacy, apply. We'll go rig, humanoid, apply, drag it in, VRM, freeze the T-pose, delete this, select this, Warudo. We're just gonna new mod this, fuck it. Test to create mod. Oh wait, create folder in assets? No, create folder in test. Select folder. Create mod. Cool. Now we will set up character. Click on the normalize character and use this one. Okay, so we've got the character here now. But this has absolutely nothing here. There's nothing inside this character. I guess I can't use the VRM thing. I guess I have to just drag drop this in and then set up character on this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that time it does import everything. But the problem, right, is the bones are in the wrong way. So why does it let me use this one, but I can't use the normalized version? That's annoying. That's very annoying. Oh well, let's just go back to the tutorial.
Time for Unity to process. It should take no more than 5 minutes for your FBX file to properly import into Unity. So once you have your FBX and textures imported into Unity, what you're going to then do is click and drag your FBX file over to your hierarchy, so that way your model can appear in the center of your scene. And once you have your model here, what you're going to then do is you're going to click on your FBX file in the Assets panel. You're going to make sure to click on the Rig tab and make sure to set
Yeah, I already know this stuff.
eye bone. But in this case, they'll be
Yeah, hurry
you
up.
don't experience some weird. Go ahead and you can click on the Done button and click on Apply, so that way after it's finished applying, it'll go immediately to the normal setting, normal scene settings, so that way we can be able to set up our materials and stuff. So once you finish applying all your humanoid configuration settings, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to go into the Model tab here.
I mean, like, hey, bro, it ain't bait. It ain't bait, bro. It's just you're giving the people what they want. You're just giving them what they want. There's nothing wrong with that. If it works, it works. You know, that's 300 plus people that you just made very happy with that. You know, with the rogue stuff. Or rogue, I mean.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to make sure to click on Read and Write over here. That way the SDK can work perfectly fine when it comes to our model. And then what we're going to
Oh, read and write. Okay, I didn't actually turn that on. Let's go back to the Unity. We will select the model and make sure read and write is on like they said it is. Okay. Whoops. Apply. Okay, cool. Now what?
do is we're going to make sure that Legacy Blend Shape Normals is active since, you know,
Okay, so Legacy Blend Normals is active, something we need to do as well. Maybe I should have watched
Look at
the
the
tutorial
chat,
properly.
you blind bastard.
I mean, 8 seconds is 8 seconds, bro. That's 8 seconds of, you know, bliss for a lot of people. Okay, maybe that's going overboard, but like, hey man, but that's how it works. You can't just give it forever, you know. It's just a tease. A tease is enough. It's like ice cream is good every once in a while, but if you eat ice cream every day, that's just like it's not great, you know. So you gotta just a bit. Okay, let's come back to this. We turned the legacy blend shapes on, right? Yeah. Now what do we have
our
to
model
do?
does have blend shape, we have to make sure that our normals don't look really stupid or anything like that when the mouse moves. So make sure you have this on. If you experience any issues with your normals, you can of course mess with these other things if you desire, depending on what you want. But Legacy Blend Shape
Okay.
normals should be enough. So make sure those are checked on. And then once this is done finishing, we will then be able to
Actually, that is an interesting thing. Now, this isn't relevant to what I'm doing right now, but I was having normals issues with the character when I was trying to do the line art, and it might be because of this blend shape thing. that might be why my normals were looking weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to that for my VR chat character. That might be why the line art was like being really weird. Okay, that's interesting. Because I found that when I saved as normals in Blender by creating a normal group, even though I didn't make any edits to normals, it still worked better than exporting it normally from Blender. Okay. This has nothing to do with what I'm working on right now, but it's something that I just
set up
realized.
our materials. So once we apply these things, now we're gonna go into our materials tab, and then we're gonna, before we actually do this, we're going to right-click in the assets panel, create and make a new folder. We're gonna name this materials, and then you're gonna go ahead and click on your avatar, click on extract materials, and then go to material folder that you just made and select folder. Give Unity some time to extract all of these materials, and this is where we're gonna be able to do most of our custom stuff. So as you can see with my character, you can see that my character has no color besides the color white, and my character is supposed to be blue, and then making sure all spells now, you can have most likely will determine the body of avatar.
Wait, what was that?
Give it some time to process. This can also again apply to real time.
I don't know. Yeah, it worked. I mean, I guess it's not very surprising. Alright, let's go back to the tutorial.
Stuff. Now, again, for this tutorial, I'm not going to be showing you exactly how to set up Koyomi or anything like that. You'll have to set that up and experiment yourself, because it really depends on the shader goal that you're going for. Do you want a toon style model? Do you want realistic anime, soft style? Like there's just too many different styles.
Yeah.
I'm just going to skip it because, I don't want to take so much. You have to be able to add your crazy stuff. So if you want to have, let's say, a particle effect on your model, you can yes, you can have particles loaded. You're going to be using, if you have the fizz bones on the model you export, Waterdo will force those fizz bones to become dynamic bones, no matter what. So do keep that in mind about that. So it'll be dynamic bones instead of fizz bones. So there'll be some differences you'll see in the physics. Now, if you really want to have, let's say, fizz bones for VTubers, right? I highly recommend please get Magical Claws, because Magical Claws have a very amazing thing. They have angle limitations. They have interpolation curve for how the physics can move and the collision.
Wait, Magical Cloth has angle limitations? Okay. Interesting. That could actually be really useful. Okay, that's actually really useful. Alright.
You can even have
I'll
mesh
keep that in
claws and
mind.
stuff. So if you want to have very insane physics, Magical Claws is probably your best friend. There's a lot of great settings with it, and it works with Waterdo. So I highly recommend use Magical Claws instead of Fizzbones for VTubers, but if you're a VR chat user, Fizzbones is probably the best because obviously optimization reasons. But for Waterdo's case, we can't use Fizzbones due to copyright reasons because of VR chat. So use Magical Claws if you want something closest to Fizzbones. But otherwise though, you could, leave the Fizzbones there, let it be converted to dynamic bones if you prefer, or you can use your own spring bones however you want. As long as you have like a component, you can add, let's say, your own spring bones and stuff. You can add your physics from here
Yeah.
or anything like that. Just you'll see what I mean. So and do is you're gonna go into Waterdo and we're gonna do setup character here. So
Okay, so I already did the setup
for FBX, this
character.
is very common to this. Now, even if you do the manual method. So, and by the way, before we do this, is that I recommend having a duplicate of your model in the hierarchy. Especially if you're going to do constant model updating, you definitely want to make sure to have like a backup that's kind of easier to
Okay, I did not do that, but it's fine.
all that in the prefab here, then convert it to a prefab. Because prefab, especially with how Waterdo does it, with Unity, you won't be able to easily replace the SPX file. So I recommend having a duplicate just in case if you do a lot of constant updating. Otherwise, you could, of course, stick with one. But I'm just giving a heads up. I personally prefer doing a duplicate. But we're going to click on select a game object as character mod, and we're going to give it some time for it to process, which should take, again, no more than 5 minutes. It should be pretty quick. But if it takes, again, too long, make sure to check if your RAM is maxed out or any crashing and stuff. So, keep an eye out for that. And otherwise, other than that, though, it should be able to normalize just like that. And as you can see, my fingers, my arms, they are not broken in any way. This is why I mentioned, please make sure that you have your leaf bones exported or anything like that to ensure that your model's arms don't freak out. It is very important. But otherwise, once you have that, you should be able to have a character prefab in your folder right here for the mod. This is going to be what will be exported to Waterdo. This character prefab here. This FBX.
Wait, I should have a character prefab? And, like, did I get that? Let's have a look. Okay, I did get a character prefab. But there's nothing there. Ruh-roh, that's not that's not good. Where is everything? What the hell? Why is this scale at 100? What if I turn this down to just like 1? Oh, welcome back, Avatar. Okay, why did Warudo, whatever it's called, freaking scale my character by like 100 scale? What the hell? Okay, well, we have it back. Well, maybe it's supposed to be that big? I fucking doubt it. I'm gonna leave it like that instead. Let's hope it works.
Well, it doesn't matter. Waterdo SDK will only care about this prefab folder, or this prefab, not folder. But either way, the prefab.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
The Amy bait. Uh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like Roog is more of a bait than Amy, but who knows? If they went that hard for the Roog character, then I don't know, dude. I'm not too familiar with the Sonic fandom, so who knows? Maybe they'll eat. I mean, they'll probably eat that shit up anyway.
will be exported to Watodo. So what we're gonna do once you add all your stuff and you did the prefab thing, you're gonna go into Watodo, mod settings, and here you can actually change the
Okay, so after I create the prefab, I need to go to mod settings now. Alright, Warudo, mod settings. Where you at? Where are you at? I'm just gonna do a bunch of random stuff for the text. Hey, bro, life is life things are gray in life, you know. There's no dark side or light side. It's all gray. So if it works and you can sell yourself, why not? I don't know. I've been thinking about selling myself to the dark side. Like these are trying to make the VTube assets. It's not going pretty well for me right now. I tried doing like a giveaway for the character I just made, and it got like
Look at the chat, you
terrible.
blind bastard.
The time in my region, it's like 11 a.m. at the moment, so it's like close to midday. What do you mean, yeesh? Is that not like normal to be streaming during like, the middle of the day? Like, I feel like it's a pretty okay time. I gotta do that gamer like 4 a.m. 24-hour stream, right? Oh, it's 6 a.m. where you're at. Okay, yeah. I guess that's why it's yeah. 6 a.m. Which direction is that? Well, I mean, there's only one direction. It's only like west. But let's have a look. What do I do after I do this? What is it? What do I do tutorial?
configure, the information regarding like the avatar, like who made the avatar, the version, mod name, which will be your avatar name, any description stuff if you like. This is especially important if you're going to be sharing the file with, Steam.
All roads lead to Rome. I mean, that's one way of looking at it, all artists inevitably fall into the Guna bait content at some point. Maybe not for a long while, but they all dabble in it at some point or the other.
Workshop or with other clients and stuff, so I heavily recommend setting this up. You can even set up a little profile picture for the little avatar as well, very nice. Now, if you did the new mod thing, the mod asset directory should already be set up, but by default, the mod export will be blank, so click on the little dot.
Okay, so this export's here. Mod export. Where is the mod export? So I have it, the export directory. So the export directory is the Steam directory, right?
If you did the new mod thing, the mod asset directory should already be set up, but by default, the...
Oh, you're German. I see. That makes sense. Because that's like a 6-hour difference, so that makes sense. Wait, 6 hour? No, like 5 hour.
Mod export will be blank, so click on the little dots here. Now, for the case of Watodo, we will have to put it in this characters folder. So you can pause the video and find this file path here, but otherwise there is a quicker way to access this. So you can go make sure that Watodo is open, go to the paw, and click on open data folder, and you can actually be able to go to the characters folder here, and then you can copy.
Okay, that was a lot of talking that I didn't listen to.
Pause the
What do
video
I
and
do
find
again?
this link. So click on the little dots here. Now, for the case of Watodo, we will have to put it in this characters folder. So you can pause the video and find this file path.
Okay, let's just go to the Steam file and find this path. Okay, so we go to... Yeah, when you're trying to like do shit with one eye open, then yeah, you probably need some sleep. Apparently, I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard something that when like some people when they're watching YouTube, and they're only watching it with like one eye, it like temporarily makes their other eye like blind when they open it or something. I've heard something like that. I don't know if it's true or not. I've never personally experienced it, but I don't know why, but the thing that you just said there randomly reminded me of it. Where is the Warudo? Okay, so we have... Where is it? We need to find the Steam program files? Is that what Steam is? Yeah, Steam. And then... Where is it after that? Steam library, Steam apps. Okay, Steam apps. Apps. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Steam apps, there we go. Common, Warudo data, streaming assets, characters. Okay, I'll copy this directory and paste it into the export. Select folder. Okay, so now that we do that, what do we do, tutorial?
Here, but otherwise there is a quicker way to access this. So you can go make sure that Warudo is open, go to the paw and click on open data folder, and you can actually be able to go to the characters folder here, and then you can
I've already found the...
copy, from double clicking here. I heavily recommend going to the Warudo data folder, right clicking on streaming assets, and pinning it to quick access. That way you can have quicker and faster for you. So yeah, either way, once you have all your stuff set up here, I also will mention as well for the build, if by any chance your model tends to be a bit, too giant in the file by any chance, you can change the optimize for to file size instead, which should kind of help make the Warudo...
Oh, is that why my model was so fucking big? Like, okay. Yeah, like, it was so weird. Like, when I did the thing, it just made it like 100 times bigger. Okay. I've already downsized it, but I'll just do that anyway. We'll just do file size.
Avatar file smaller. So if you really care about the file size of these, if you want to do avatar, you can set the file size so it's more optimized. But of course, it really depends on what you want. You can experiment each of them to see which one's better for you. But otherwise, though, once you have this set up, you're gonna click on Warudo, build mod, and give it some time, of course, to export. Make sure that you save.
Okay. Warudo, build mod. And is that it? Do I now have a Warudo character? Is this how it... Is this what I needed to do? Oh, it's gone. Maybe. Okay, let's just watch the tutorial.
Unique project, and it should be very optimized regardless. You should be fine regardless. Once you have finished exporting, you should...
Okay, it's time to go to Warudo then. Let's open this shit up. How do I open it? Steam, right? So we'll go to Steam. Go to Games. Go to... Software. Warudo. Launch that. Oh, I need to add that to OBS, don't I? Yeah, bro, I've got so many things open right now. It's so hard to navigate this shit.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
So what does AU mean? Like AU? Like, I've seen you say that a couple times, but I'm not really sure. Okay. So let's add this stuff to OBS. So which one do I add to OBS? Display or image? Window capture. Window capture, we'll call it Waru. Or is it game? It's probably going to be game, isn't it? Alternative universe. Oh, I see. Yeah. That makes sense. So you're taking the characters and you're sort of making your own sort of like original universe for this Marvel. Not Marvel. I mean, for the Sonic world. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, but it's not. Okay, I feel so fucking. I feel like I live on a rock. I can't believe I didn't know what that meant. That's cool. Trying to animate, but it's not working. You trying to animate it 2D wise or 3D wise? Um, wait. Game? Do I want game? You know what? Actually, I do want game. Game capture. We'll make a new one called Warudo. Bro, that shit's so awkward to say. Capture specific window. Where is it? This one? It is this one. Okay, okay. So we've got that. But how do I add my character to it? So add asset. Oh, I should probably put this up as well so that people can see. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, I can't help you with the 2D stuff, bro. I did a little bit of 2D animating when I was like years and years ago, but it was terrible. It was probably some of the worst thing you would ever seen. So you know, you're sort of on your own with that one. I know fuck all about that stuff. How do I add because we have Warudo here, the viewport, but there's no character. Where's Warudo? Like we have the little like viewport, but I want people to be able to see the editor so that they can know how to actually do that shit. And so I can look back if I forget. Where is the editor? Where is the editor? Window capture. Yeah. Window capture will say Warudo edit. We will Windows 10 Warudo. Hey, there we go. That's what I like to see.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
I mean, if it's done, if it's functional, then it's good enough, you know. I doubt too many people will care if it's not 100% perfect. I think more people will be just happy that it exists. Perfection is the enemy of everyone, or something, something. I don't know. Some sort of saying that I don't know. Okay, so we got this thing open up now. So we want to add a character. Select which asset. How do I pick which character? Okay, back to the tutorial. I have no idea what I'm doing
Be
here.
able to go to your character. It's to be very optimized regardless though. So it should not crash your PC whatsoever, unless you're super extremely potato PC. But otherwise, you should be fine regardless. But either way, we're gonna give it some time to export, and I'll do a quick time skip. All right, so once you have finished exporting, you should be able to go.
Okay, so it's character, and there should be a source underneath transform. So character, source, test2. And I don't see anything. I don't think this worked. I don't think this worked at all. Fuck. No. What's happened? I can't see anything. Oh wait, I see something. I see something. I just have to wait. I'll put it up on OBS. So I see something there in the corner. We just
Your
have to
character then goes
figure out how to get that in sight. Maybe I need to adjust the position? Oh shit. Nope. Maybe we need to change the rotation? Hmm. Oh, I see feet. The feet. That's what they are. Okay, the feet. I see. I see. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's a foot. Okay, so we've got the foot. We just have to figure. Okay, so the scale's too big. Let's make them a little bit smaller. How do I navigate the camera?
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Free pics, free feet pics. You don't even have to go to OnlyFans to get it. Amazing. Oh shit. Why does the position cause it to rotate? Oh no. I lost it. I lost the character. Fuck. Oh wait, I found the character again. How do I... Okay, so we'll go like this. And then, actually, let's have a look at the feet. And let's just track this and see where it goes. So now we'll scale it back down. Oh god. 0.001. 0.1. Oh, I see, I see, I see. What I could do is I could move the position of the character. There we go. That helps. So now we can move the position of the camera again. The hell? Oh, I see them! Okay. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Now let's make the character... I can't seem to make the character smaller than this. What? Where did the character go? Oh, there they are. Okay. So let's grab the character.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Bro, the scale, bro, the scale. It's so it's so broken. It's so broken. Like, I've scaled the character down by 0.0001. It's so hard to get the values right. Because it's so broke. I don't know how I imported this, but it clearly was not the right way. I clearly fucked it up somehow. Um... Okay. Let's grab the character, bring them closer to us. We're almost there. And then we'll just say 180 for the camera. grab the character. Bring them over a little bit. Bring it down. Okay, the arms are just destroyed, but it's fine. Didn't need to see that anyway. Oh, wait. No, I can't see the gizmo. I can't move it anymore. Fuck. Um... There we fucking go. The character looking straight at us. With incorrect materials, broken bones, and scaled down to a thousandth of its, correct size. But hey, we can see it at least. It's progress. So what do I do with this character now? So now that I've got the character there, what I need to do is set up the motion capture. And we want to use the eye facial tracking. Too many polygons, I get too. I mean, like, as much as I would love to give them Roblox or Minecraft boobs, I think it's fine the way it is. My target audience tends to like a little bit more how do you say, definition to the character. All right, let's grab my iPhone now. And let's hope to God it has sound. No, not sound, battery life. Fuck, it's out of battery. God damn it. Okay. Let's unplug my actual phone and plug in the other one. All right. What was I doing? Okay, so the phone's charging. So unfortunately, we have to wait a little bit for that. So while I'm doing that, I'm going to open up. What is it called again? Eye face tracking? Eye facial? Let's see. Eye facial mocap. So we have the app. We'll open that up. Okay, let's go back to OBS. God, I have so many random things open. We'll close that off for a second. Now, looking at the iFacial mocap, I think I won't show that because there's like IP addresses and stuff, and it looks like it's a local IP address, but I still, just in case, don't want to stream that. So when I go to settings, can I switch to software to Warudo? It doesn't look like it. Standalone Unity?
Look at the chat,
Alright,
you
I'm gonna
blind
have a look at the
bastard.
tutorial on how to set up the face tracking. Warudo, how to set up face tracking. Yeah, I think we can leave the the Minecraft house business topic for another time. How to make Warudo set up calibrate face tracking. It's only 3 minutes, so this might be a good tutorial. Let me put my headphones back on.
Hi everybody. I hope you're all having a good day. And that's because I haven't tracking, solution of your choice, whether it's eye facial mocap or you can actually this calibration button or leap motion or because either they so keep that in mind. But otherwise though, you can simply just click on the calibrate button. But what if you want this to be a hotkey instead? Because I don't want to just always click on the button every.
Yeah, this doesn't really help me with setting it up. Okay, let me try to see if I can turn my iPhone on now. Stu says it has like no battery life. Bro, how long does it take to charge this thing? Damn. Okay, I guess I have to wait still. Think. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, let's look up how to set up face tracking for VTubers, Warudo.
Welcome to C Studio. We made at C Studio, and if you want to keep up with updates, CRM, click on the open while Rudo help figure out what equipment you need. So do you need full body tracking? No. Do you need upper body tracking? We're gonna hit yes for that, and the iPad that supports Face ID, I do, but we're not using that right now.
Oh, then what the fuck is the point of this video? Damn it, that doesn't help me at all. Warudo how to set up what is it called? Eye facial mocap. Eye facial mocap.
Hi everybody. I hope you're all having a good day. I hope you're all smiling and enjoying your lovely day. In this following tutorial, I'm going to show you on how to set up iFacial mocap and Face Motion 3D inside of Wattado so you can have very expressive face tracking when it comes to using an iPhone. So in case you don't know, iFacial mocap and Face Motion 3D, they're developed by the same person, Pecco, and basically the tracking quality for both of them are pretty similar. Face Motion 3D's benefit is that they have extra, some slight extra settings, and they also get updated. But either way, I will say in advance, both of these programs there are paid though. So iFacial mocap is perpetual, $6-7-ish. Face Motion 3D, it's a little bit more confusing on the price, as everything is has a separate price, so it's really confusing. So if you just want iFacial mocap quality tracking and you just want to just use it for just simple VTubing, I would just recommend just get iFacial mocap. If you want to go a little bit more advanced, like if you're going to use like sort of iFacial mocap sort of tracking quality with other 3D programs such like Unity or Blender, it would be more recommended to use Face Motion 3D. But otherwise, we're going to cover both programs in case you have either one. And basically, pretty much what we're going to do, again, this is only for iPhone. If you're Android, sadly, this tutorial is not for you. If you want to get Android face tracking in Wattado, the only way is for Meowface or VTube Studio Android and using a program called Face Mocap to VMC, or just use VC Face and send via VMC the tracking data. But
Look at
eventually
the
there will
chat,
be
you blind bastard.
Render. I mean, like, I'm sure it'll be fine, bro. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll be a good render.
As well as VTube Studio face tracking. So just keep in mind, be patient with the dev of Wattado. They will eventually add it, and I will definitely make a tutorial on that whenever the release happens. But either way, we're going to start off with iFacial mocap, and we're going to go ahead and press on open. And then I can have it where my face tracking will work. Again, you can mess with the other setting that they have here. You can click on the gear setting, adjust motion ways, and you can mess with your blend shape, of course. But again, Wattado has blend shape adjustment within the app, so you don't have to touch iFacial mocap. But again, your own preference. But either way, though, pretty much what you're going to do once you have iFacial mocap, on the top usually there should be like a blue ribbon that appears. For my case though, like my iPhone's already pretty much connected. Basically, I just have to set up in Wattado. But for your case, you might have the blue ribbon. So if by chance you're having connection issues, then you need to make sure to check if the local IP address is the same, basically. But either way, what we're going to do, we're going to click on character, we're going to click on motion capture, and we're going to click on set motion capture here. I'm going to go ahead and click on OK. So the face tracking template, I want this to be set to iFacial mocap. When it comes to blend shape mapping, keep in mind every model is different. Not every
True, but I mean, like, even if you are a perfectionist, bro, you gotta fight it. You just gotta accept it for what it is. Learn to accept your little art pieces, you know? Don't put too much expectations onto it. Just let it be what it is.
model has ARKit blend shape. So if by chance you're a Void model, you never touch HANA tool, you didn't commission somebody for your ARKit blend shape or anything like that, you are most likely won't be able to get this working. For my case, I do have the AirKit blend shapes, but again, you may not have it. If this says 0 out of 52, you can't really use this feature. Instead, you're going to have to switch over to VRM, so that way your face tracking can work. It's not as expressive though, so it's recommended you get HANA tool if you're a Roy model. If you're a from scratch model, you're going to have to rig it yourself, or you can use an add-on called Faceit, which is a little bit more complicated to use, but again, I do have a tutorial on how to rig AirKit blend shapes in case you want to refer to that for from scratch stuff. But again, everybody's different on how they want to approach it. But either way, choose whichever blend shape mapping is appropriate. If you're an MMD model, then you choose MMD, but I'm going to choose AirKit for mine. You can mess with these other settings. I have mine where it enables head and body movements basically. It says if disabled, only the facial blend shapes and eye rotation are applied. So yeah, so you can go ahead and mess with this. I have another tutorial on lip sync basically. So I'll click on OK, and then I want to quickly show you what happens when you have none selected for the pose tracking. So I'm going to do that, and pretty much as you can see, you know, you can still be able to move around.
Oh, it connects automatically? There's nothing more to it than that? I don't have to do any special stuff? Okay. I guess I'll just,
and such, you know, hi, how you doing? So you can be able to move around. This is, you know, if you don't have any like webcam for hand tracking, or if you don't have leap motion, or you don't want to use real life or anything like that, you can of course set your pose to be none. But otherwise though,
Alright. So the problem right now is that I have the iPhone, but... Oh, it's on now. It has 2% charge, but at least it's on, so that's not bad. We'll open it up. We'll open up the low battery. Shit. It should be fine. Hopefully I can run the iFacial without it killing the battery. What do I call it again? iFacial? iFacial. Connect the software to the PC side. Okay. Just connect, I guess. Fucking, I don't know. Okay, it seems like it's paired. So if I go back to Warudo and I what? So iFacial, ARKit, yes. Okay. Auto blinking, no. Auto eye movement, no. Auto head movements, no. Enable when tracking? I don't know what that is. Lip sync. Okay. Okay. So, did that do anything? Test. I don't see my character moving at all, so I don't think that worked. Okay, I guess I'll disconnect and then reconnect. Bro, I'm so confused. How do I get this to work? What? Like, all she did was just,
you don't
like,
want to have MediaPipe hand tracking.
go into the
you
settings
still-
and press
Okay, and
OK.
then I want to quickly show you what happens when you have none selected for the pose track. Go ahead and mess with rig, AirKit. But either way, what we're going to do, we're going to click on character. Usually there should be like a blue ribbon that appears. For my case though,
Maybe I need to use a different version? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. What am I doing? Oh, I got the receiver here. Okay. Um, failed to start receiver. Another process is already listening on this port. What? What process? Calibrate? Okay, I'm going to delete this. Yes, and I'm going to try to run it again and see what happens. So we're going to go add. We're going to go motion capture, iFace receiver. Okay. Changing this does not apply to motion capture on the character. Calibrate. I don't see any movement though. See, the problem here, right, is that I don't know if it's not working because I just haven't set up Warudo correctly, or I don't know if it's not working because the character that I have here is broken and it just isn't functioning because of the character. So what I'm going to do is I think I need to download TestChan. I'll download TestChan from this person that I'm following the tutorial from, and I'll do it with TestChan. If I can get Warudo working with TestChan, then I know that it's the model that's broken, not the software itself. So we are going to cancel this iFacial software for a moment. We're going to minimize the iPhone, and we're going to go to Blender, right? So let's just minimize all this shit because there is way too much stuff open right now. Oh wait, no, we don't want Blender. We don't want Blender. We want Unity, right? And we're going to go into test, and we're going to drag in the TestChan. So I should be in downloads, right? Downloads, TestChan, yeah. But it's a zip file, so I must have extracted it somewhere. Where did I place through? Oh, TestChan. Whatever, I'm just going to extract it again, DFBX. Copy that, go to test4, Unity export, Warudo export. And now we're going to drag and drop TestChan inside. Okay, so now that we've got TestChan, what we want to do is put TestChan in here, and then, whoops, go to rig, switch this over to humanoid, apply. Legacy blend shapes, whatever. Materials, I'll just ignore the materials for now, it doesn't matter. Apply. Go to Warudo. New mod. We'll call it TestChan, TestChan. And we'll put it inside the test folder. Create mod. Nice. And then we take TestChan and we select active mod. Yep. Set up character. Set up character on the game object. Cool. And then after setting up the character, we will just build mod. Okay, so now that we've built the mod, we're going to go back to Warudo. Warudo. And we're going to go to the receiver, except we're not going to use, we're going to switch character from here, from test over to, it's not there. Okay, I guess I have to restart it. Warudo, go. It's not working. Oh, I didn't save it. Shit. It's fine. it's not fine, but we'll see. God damn it. Okay. Warudo, open that up. Yes. Made with Unity. Warudo. Go to character 1. We want to make the source as TestChan. Why is TestChan still not there? Shoot. Did I not open it inside of I built the mod, right? Warudo mod settings. What? Are you serious? I didn't export it to the god. Huh. Okay. Okay then, whatever. Let's find the Steam apps. I thought it would have just saved the settings from the other one, but it didn't, so I have to make sure I export it to the right location. So documents? No, not documents. Where the fuck is this shit?
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Damn, is the rendering process not working, or are you just redoing it over and over again? You're just like, every time you look at it, you're just like, no, it's not good enough. I have to do it again. Or something. I get that feeling whenever I upload a character to VR chat and there's like the slides clipping, it's just like, God fucking damn it. I have to fix this shit or else it's gonna eat at me. No, it's not D drive. It is C drive. Program files. Steam, right? Yeah. Steam. Steam apps. Common. Warudo. Warudo data? Resources? No. Yeah. Damn, don't worry, it will look good if you do it enough times. It'll eventually look perfect. Or maybe not. But it will look alright. Is it characters? I don't remember where I'm supposed to be saving this to. I need to go back to the tutorial file. Oh wait, I already closed the tutorial. Shit. Ruh-roh. Whatever, let's just build it and see if this is the right location. Worst case scenario, it's not, and I just have to find the right location. Oh, there it is, TestChan. It was the right location. Hell yeah. Okay, so we'll activate this. We've got TestChan up and running now. Can we connect TestChan to the receiver? That's the question. So how do I do this again? Set up motion capture, face eye tracking. No. Oh wait, why is there no target? Wait, target is right, never mind. We'll say okay. Wait a minute, I don't know what to do for this part.
Tracking will work. Again, easy face and go a little bit more advanced. Quality for hey, hi everybody. I hope you're all happy. So if by any chance you're having connection issues, then you need to make sure to check if the local IP address is the same, basically. But either way, what we're going to do, we're going to click on character, we're going to click on motion capture, and we're going to click on set motion capture here. I'm going to go ahead and click from scratch model. You're going to have to but I'm going to choose AirKit for ahead and mess with this. I have another tutorial on lip sync basically. So I'll click on OK, and then I want to quickly show you what happens when you have none selected for the pose tracking. So I'm going to do that, and pretty much as you can see, you know, you can still be able to move around and such. You know, hi, how you doing? So you can be able to move around. This is, you know, if you don't have any like webcam for hand tracking, or if you don't have leap motion, or you don't want to use real life or anything like that, you can of course set your pose to be none. But otherwise though, if you do want to have MediaPipe hand tracking, then what you will have to do instead, I'll click on set motion capture here, set this to media.
Okay, I'm just set it to none then. None. Okay. Okay. I don't have my phone actually enabled right now. I have to enable that. Face forward. Oh, it works. It works. Okay. Ah.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Oh, you have an idea? Hopefully that idea works out for you. Things are working out for me too. I've got the test Chan works. Her face is being like blah blah blah. She has like the expressions and stuff. This works pretty well. So, well then what the hell is the issue then? Why was my other one not working? Hmm. I wonder. Okay, so the character here is working. It's my character that isn't working. So I must have fucked up the export. Because now if I take this character, right? And I switch it from the test gen over to test 2. But despite the fact that it's doing whatever the hell this is. Let me have a look. Character 0.001. 0.001. 0.001. Is it happy now? Nay. What the hell? Where did it go? Thanks. You're doing fantastic too, dude. You're doing fantastic too. We'll both get through this and finish our projects. Come on, character. Where the hell are you? Oh wait, it's here. Oh. I'm able to move the character back. I can, but every time I do that, it Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, we got the character now. Okay. What? Okay, it's working now. It's working. Why is it suddenly working? It wasn't working beforehand, but it's working now. That's cool, that's cool. Very nice. Alright, so we got the character. They're moving around. We can go angry, shocked, close our eyes, blink, 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 shake our head around. Puff out the cheeks. Wow, that's amazing. Hooray, it's working. It's working, it's working, it's working. Now the problem now, right, is that the face shapes look a little off, don't they? The way she smiles, it's like it comes up it comes up a little strangely. So how do I fix that? Yeah. I think I have to figure out a way to make some of the more common expressions look a bit better. Because right now, if I'm smiling, Like, that's a bit of an ugly smile, not gonna lie. And the eyebrows don't really react super aggressively. I feel like they should go more. Yeah. So something to note too is that the arms are completely fudged. It's like the arms are broken as hell. Like, look at this shit. They've seen better days. So what I think I need to do is I'm gonna put the character together and I'm gonna make one proper scene with it. And I'm going to re-import it. I think I need to make the character arms in a T pose and save the pose as that and make that the rest
Look at the
position.
chat, you blind bastard.
Yo, man. Not Mana. What is up, bro? How you going? I'm trying to get this character working VR chat, not VR chat, what is it called? Wario right now. I'm having some success. I've got like the character's heads doing some stuff. But I need to re-import everything and try a more serious example. Alright, let's do that now. Minimize this. Close out of Warudo. Close out of that. And we're going to go back into Blender, I think. Yeah, Blender. And we're going to bring everything together. Yeah. No, that was just a test. Yeah, I did make the character. Though that wasn't the full character. I'm about to put it all together now. And as for the textures, yeah. I have a completely different sort of like material setup. It's just that I was just leaving it basic because I didn't really want to do anything complicated in case it broke it. So I'm going to put all the geometry together, export it, do another test with the non-Little Toon shaders to make sure it works, and then I'm going to see if I can export it with the Little Toon shaders and see if that works too. I'm just going to do everything one step at a time because this is like the technical part of the project, and like every little setting can just make this shit blow up if I don't do it right, so I need to be careful. So now that we've got that, we need to start putting in all the pieces of the puzzle together. So let's open up Blender. And let's find, so we got the head and body. Let's find the hair. Hair, 8, open. Cool. We'll grab the hair, copy that, paste it here. Grab the hair armature. Oh, wait a minute. I can't just delete this because the hair has bones on it, doesn't it? Bones that the body does not have. Wait a minute. It does. Okay. So what I can do is I don't need these eyes here. I'm going to delete these bones. I'm going to delete these bones too because we don't need like the chest and stuff. Do we even need a head? Actually, no, we don't. We don't need a head. What am I talking about? So we'll delete the head. And then we're going to go to this skeleton, merge these together, come back to here and set up the parents correctly. So we'll go to these bones and parent it to the head object. Okay, cool. Then what we're going to do is come back to the body. Why is the head looking like this? That's a little concerning. Is there a pose here? Okay, there is a pose. Okay, that was making me a little worried. Um, select this. Okay, this got reset. So let's apply that to the armature. 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 Okay, cool. So now when I come back to here, I should be able to move this all together. Nice. Okay. So the next thing to do, right, is to what? Test jam? No, why am I looking at that? That doesn't make any sense. Let's go to... Test 4.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
What do you mean this is what you thought I was going to be making? Like, what would I be making? Like, it's a cute VTuber character, right? I'm pretty sure that's on brand with what I would normally do. Let's go back to this one. File, open, don't save. We will go to... We got the head, we got the hair, we got the body. Now we need the clothes. So let's open this. Grab the clothes, copy that, come back here, and paste. Okay. Bro, chill. All right? When you're dealing with, like, you know, modular characters, you have to have all the parts be, like, their own thing. And, like, what do you mean Rule 34? Like, bro, like, just someone's body is not Rule 34. If it's sexualized, then it's Rule 34. If it's not, then it's just, you know, it's just is what it is. So let's go back to armature with this one. Armature. Oh, thank you. I think it looks alright as well. Not the best character I've ever made, but this is like a character where I wasn't really following someone else's art and copying it, so it made things a lot harder. But it still came out okay. I know what kind of man you are. Bro, I don't know why about this. I've seen so many like Dexter videos recently on YouTube. I wonder why there's a sudden resurgence of that show. Seems to be working. It seems to be alright. Oh, what the hell's happening here? Oh no! Fuck! Okay, I did screw up at some point. Let's go back to the other thing. We'll come back here, paste. So how I fucked up, right, is that when we isolate this, I didn't put the goddamn dress bones with it. So we need to get the dress bones. I mean, I do need that underneath it because, like, the body, right? Like, if I give a different outfit and the outfit has, like, you know, like, if I have, like, a shorter skirt or if I'm using shorts or if I'm having a character with a singlet, then I do need that part underneath the body. It's not extra work. It's just a workflow thing. So I need to have the body there in order to make it work with other outfits. If I had the body deleted, it's just going to cause issues. Like, so it's just part of the workflow. You need to have the full thing. Like, it also makes modeling easier later on. Because if I have the full body and I'm trying to model close to it, it's a lot easier to work off what it, you know, it's the body than trying some imaginable thing. Okay, dude, okay.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Oh, you win, bro. I can't argue with that. But no, I can't hear you. That's just debate strats. Like, what am I just supposed to do, bro? How do you argue against that? You can't. What? I don't know, dude. I don't know what he's talking about. But it is what it is, whatever. We got the bones, right? We got the this one. Nah, he's just joking around. So we'll join them together now, and we should be able to move the dress with yeah, okay, it's into the dress now. Nice, nice. Alright, so now we're going to re-export this, and we're going to try get it into Warudo. I mean, if you've got 5,000 hair particles, that's just how that works, bro. Like, instancing is cheap, but, like, it still requires work. Like, you just, if, like, your PC can't handle it, then you need to, like, maybe clump the grass together into larger clumps, and to instance different groups rather than trying to instance, like, individual strands. That's typically how you do it in games and stuff. So we take this, export as an FBX. We're going to export it as test. Make sure it has leaf bones. Oh wait, no, I can't export it yet. There's one more step I have to do. I need to fix the rest pose. Right now, the rest pose is an A pose. And we saw beforehand that that does not work. So to fix this, we need to change the rest pose. Well, I mean, like, if you're too lazy, then, like, that's just it, bro. Like, can't really. You just have to deal with the consequences of your actions. That's just life. Okay, I think this is straight enough. Right? That's like T-pose-ish. Yeah, I'm going to assume that's good enough. I'm going to copy this. We're going to flip it to the other side. Now here comes the complicated thing. So all this geometry right now is part of this bone. And so we have all this geometry, right? It's affected to the mesh, but we can't set the rest pose yet because then the geometry is going to reset. So we have to apply the armature to all of the geometry. But we can't because that's shape keys. Fuck. I forgot about that. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Shit. Shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Because yo, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I mean the outfit and stuff is already done. I already have it working in VR chat. It's just exporting it now to Warudo. So I'll just show you what it looks like in VR chat actually, just to show you what I'm trying to do to get work in Warudo. The reason I'm showing, like, because I still need to figure out too, like, how am I going to deal with this next problem? Because I don't actually know how I'm going to deal with this, because I want to just apply the modifier, but I can't, because I can't do that if I have shape keys. So this is going to be a very complicated issue going forward. Actually, how many shape keys does it have? Is it a lot or is it only a few? Oh, it's a fucking lot. It's a fucking lot. Fuck. Oh no.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Yeah, bro, you said the tune shading. I was just like, damn, this guy's right. And I just like in seconds got that shit set up. Let's have a look. So this is the character that I'm trying to set up. I'll just make them dance. And while you can look at it dancing, I'll try to figure out what to do about the Blenders project. Hmm. I don't know, because the only way to apply the modifier is to get rid of the shape keys. But I need those shape keys. Or do I? Green washing machine papers? I'm not gonna lie, bro, I do not understand your lingo there. I'm not sure what that means. Actually, no, I don't think I need the shape keys. I need the shape keys in some ways because, like, it makes sense, but I think I can just apply them because I'm not planning on animating the shape keys, am I? No, I don't think I am. Okay. Bro, what the fuck is that comment, bro? What am I supposed to say to that? Like, hey man, if you click on it, then just do bro a favor and make sure to give him the feedback that he asked for. If you don't click on it, then like, you know, you should be fine living with that decision too. It's up to you to decide what to make of that shit. Alright, I'm gonna close Steam VR because I'm pretty sure now I know what I'm doing. I'm just going to apply the shape keys because it's not like the face. I don't need the shape keys to be animated. So I should be able to just apply them all without any issue. So let's go back to Blender. Because yeah, they, that does mean I have to apply. Okay. So outfit 1 is good. Dollars. You know what? I think actually this is a situation where I actually want to start deleting stuff under here. Because while in VR chat, I need it there. I can't use the other thing here. Okay. I mean, I'd be disappointed too, man. If you click on the video for a reason and it doesn't live up to that reason, then like what else? That's just upsetting. Like, yeah, I'd be mad too, bro. I think we need to make the waist smaller. Where's the waist options? Shrink body. Shrink the depth of the.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
And the width. There we go. You know what? That might be a little bit too much reduced. Okay, like that. And probably don't need to be 1. Probably can just put it to 0.5. Not yet, indeed. Okay. I think we just have to apply our shape keys here. And now we'll select this, go into edit mode, and we'll start to cut this shit upwards. Alright, cut, 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 cut. And then delete. So... Oh wait, I went too far. Fuck. Bro, I don't know what you expect me to tell you here. Like, you know, if that's the content you wanted to see, that's the content you wanted to see. All right, like it just is what it is. We're going to come back to the head. Going to select probably here. And then here. And then row. Whoops. Oh, actually, I should probably do that on the other side too. Okay. Just delete that. Oh, I can't be fucked optimizing this. It's fine. It's fine. Like if someone's computer can't run this, then you know they have no hope doing VTubing in the first place. So let's have a look. So we have the back of the head. We have the clothes. We do need to delete the body because there's going to be a lot of clipping here. I'm actually going to apply it now. So we'll come over here to the armature, apply, and then we can start deleting some of the geometry here. So grab an edge loop here. Actually, we'll do face edge loop. Oh shit. Ah shit. No! Fuck. The bones. Okay, it's fine. So you know, there are some things you shouldn't share, bro. And I think that's one of those things you might not want to share. Like, Jesus Christ. Is it even you? Or is it your friend who's just posting this absolute fucking shit? What is happening? Yeah, two chaining's... I don't know, dude. Two chaining is such a... It's so appealing to me. I don't know why. I've experimented a little bit with doing stuff, but I think even when it comes to media that I like toon shading more than other media that doesn't have it. Actually, there are some exceptions. Like, you know, if Arcane, it doesn't have the. I mean, you know, it's stylized, but it's not exactly toon shading, and that still looks really fucking good. Oh my god! Please stop doing that, Blender.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Hmm. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Okay, and now we need the body up here. So how do I do this next part? I'm just gonna be really messy with this next part. I'm just gonna. Okay, that didn't work. Really? That's how it chooses to do that edge flow? Cut that, select this, cut that. Alright, I think that's alright. We've got rid of that part, so there shouldn't be any clipping over there. Okay, I think I need to save this project now. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, everyone's coming in. I mean, like, you know, I feel like the conversations in this stream in particular have sort of gone a little off the deep end a couple of times. Export. Yeah, let's actually, no, we're not exporting, we're saving as. We're going to go to Blender. We're going to make this the Warudo folder. Warudo. Go to blend. We're going to just call it 1 and we're going to save it. And now we're going to what? So we've applied the armature there. We're going to go to shape keys, apply all shape keys. Apply the armature here. Apply all shape keys. Apply the armature. Am I missing anything? Oh, that's everything, right? The shirt, that, bow. Oh, the shoes. Shoes. Actually, the shoes don't need to be moved. The shoes are like... Actually, Actually, I'm going to undo what I just did on the other things. It's only the arms that need to get affected. All of this other shit should be fine. Actually, no, this is affected by the arms, isn't it? This isn't fine. This needs to be applied. But everything... But yeah, it's only these things that need to be affected. Okay, so we have these. Now we need to go back to the bones, go to pose, and we need to grab these bones here, and we need to apply as rest pose. Okay. So now we should be able to delete these, reset this, and this is the new rest pose. The rest pose now is... Wait a minute. These bones aren't even that straight. Fuck my life. Okay. We'll go back to here. Deform, armature. Select the armature. Come back to the bones. We need to straighten this out. How do I straighten out this shit? What I'm going to do is I'm going to add, fuck it, a cube. I'm going to bring the cube down. And we're going to line it up with the, Bro, this is too much shit here, I can't see. Okay, it's up here. I think it's here. And then we're going to grab the vertices, grab these, pull them down, and pull this forward. Yeah. And this should show me where the straight line is. So that looks okay, but the hands do not. So we're going to adjust this to fit this line.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
I don't know what Zendrea's model is, but based on the in front of it, I can only assume it is a wholesome, family-friendly content. Surely that's what it meant. Alright, cool. Now we can grab all this shit, copy it, paste it to the other side, go back to here, grab the body, apply the armature, come back to the bones, come over here, grab this pose, apply as rest pose. Now we can come out of here, grab this, go back to the form, armature, grab, make this armature. Make this armature. That already is armature. No worries, bro. No worries. You know, I'll look it up for research purposes later on and see what you were talking about. You know what? I should stream it too. Just we'll learn about it together. Okay, so I'm gonna save this as 2, just in case this is fucked, but it shouldn't be fucked. It should be alright. Select you, pose. Okay, that's alright. Adds clipping a bit, but there shouldn't be a lot of shoulder movement anyway. Okay, cool. So even though we've changed the rest pose, everything's still rigged up pretty well. Now we did have to delete all the shape keys, which isn't ideal, but it's fine. We still have the original model of the shape keys. So worst case scenario, we just, I don't know, copy that over later. But now that we've got that working, we need to export it as an FBX. And we're going to export it as test. Now we're going to go back to Unity. Come back to test here, delete that. And we're going to what? Blender. Warudo. Not Warudo. Unity export. Warudo. Test. Import. Rig. Set it to humanoid. Set the materials to legacy. Realize that all these materials sort of suck. Delete that. Actually, I'm going to delete this and re-import it. I think I fucked something up. Okay, we're going to drop this in now. And we're going to go into materials. Now we have to add all the textures. This is going to be so time consuming. I need to look up if there's a way to export VR chat characters to Warudo, because honestly, redoing this export process a second time is, how do I say, annoying as fuck. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's go to the shoe. Alright, that looks okay. Let's go to the blush. This is supposed to be transparent. Underwear. Hair. Face. I think this is skin. Okay, I'm just gonna rename this to skin. Rename. Skin. And I'm gonna rename plain to outfit. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, we need
Look
to
at the
hide
chat, you
bra.
blind bastard.
Nice. I'm happy for you. Glad it worked out. Okay. Gotta switch everything over to Little Toon now. I was going to not switch it to Little Toon first, but honestly, I can't be fucking. I'm just gonna do it now. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have Little Toon enabled. Alright, we're not going to use Little Toon then. We're just going to use the VARM shader. M-Toon instead. Because I don't feel like importing Little Toon. Because I'm lazy. uh, is that everything? Am I forgetting anything here? I don't think so. I have to just enable the line art, I guess. Okay, so where's the line art for this thing? World coordinates. Whoa. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like I like the line art on this fucking shit way more than the line art on the Little Toon shader. Yeah, I feel like it works way better. Huh, maybe I shouldn't be using Little Toon shader. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy. But yeah. The outline here is pretty good. It's really good, honestly. Um, okay, it's sort of clipping here. Wait a minute. Did I not? Let's go to blend shapes. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I didn't have the fixed blend shape enabled. Outfit. And then just face, right? Okay, this is where it starts to mess up. Let's see if I can use the yeah, the mask works here pretty well. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the line art is working so much better than the fucking Little Toon one. I feel like this is actually really good line art compared to the other one. I'm actually a little disappointed with the Little Toon one. I should have just been using this. No comment. No comment. Cool. So we got the character. We now need to do what? I don't remember. What do I need to do now? Warudo? I'm gonna save first. That's what we need to do. Save. Okay, save, whatever. Test. What is this character called again? I gave it a name, but I don't remember. It's like Vivi and Ginny mix, so V-Ni, I think it is. V-Ni. Save. Set up character. This one. Actually, I need to switch character. Switch active mod to test. Okay, set up character. All right. Now, what do I want from here? Mod settings. Going to find the directory for the Steam. Select photo. We'll call this mod author is close. The mod name is going to be Vini. And then, what do I do? Just I guess I just build mod. Oh, I never applied the normal things or the write or read. That might be an issue. Oh well, hopefully it works out. Damn, it takes a while for it to build, doesn't it? Okay, while it does this, I'm gonna open up Warudo. Okay. Come back over here. We're going to switch it over to what? Where's the character? Source is going to be Vini. All right. The scene is broken. I think we're inside Vini right now. Okay, we're going to have to fix that somehow. How do I I see. Vini is very big. Vini is very, very big. How do I make Vini smaller? Scale.001. No. Why does this keep happening? Every single time I import a character, it's a fucking giant. Wait, I lost the character. Where are they? This isn't good. Oh, Beanie, where the hell are you? Maybe I made it too small? Oh, there she is. I found you. There she is. Hello, Beanie. And the arms are actually in a pretty okay spot. They're a little back, which I don't really like. Whoa, what is with the shoulders? The shoulders are broken. Damn it. The shoulders are broken. The shoulders are broken. I guess they also need to be flat. I'm not really sure. We'll fix that later though. Let's just go to source Vini. Oh, we need to open up the tracking on the phone.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
A suggestion for a model. I mean, you're fine to suggest something, but the chances of me doing it, depending on the suggestion, might not be high. Because right now, my aim is to just make a bunch of assets for Vini, and to give her different hairs and different eyes and different clothes and stuff like that. And just have a store where people want like a cheaper VR chat, not VR chat, a cheaper sort of like VTuber avatar without having to commit $1 million to it. They can like, just go through different outfits and stuff. Okay, so why is this not being connected now? So motion capture, eye facial, AR, no. Okay, whoops. Okay. She seems like she's working. So she's like doing stuff. I can blink with one eye, blink with the other. I mean, not really wink with one eye and then wink with the other. Oh, whoops, I have to actually look at the iPhone. I forget. Actually, I'm going to unplug the iPhone for a second and just move into a more comfortable position so I can look at the screen and make expressions at the same time. Aww. Wow. Hello. How do you do? Aha. Okay. So it seems like the character's working. Can I go angry? Shocked. I can't, her angry expression is really not good. The eyebrows don't come down enough. Her smile as well isn't very good. Like when I smile, it looks pretty ugly. It's like, ugh, ah. I think I need to lower the corners, make it look a little better. I also have to look. Okay, so I think I need to make some notes because I'm not going to remember all of this. So it's time to make some notes and do some proper feedback on reflection. I mean, on this character. So we'll make it bigger so we can see better. Okay. It's awkward to hold it up. I need to buy like a thingy to hold it for me. Okay, so note 1, eyebrows need to come down more. So eyebrow come down more. The other issue is her shocked expression. Like her shock expression happens like really a lot. I think I need to like tune that down, but I'm pretty sure I can do that in Wario. So I might just do that. So shocked lower Okay. Fix smile. Fix smile. Alright, does anyone else watching this have anything they think I should do to character? Anything, I mean, like, it's not super expressive right now, is it? Lord X wearing Michael Jackson outfit. Who the hell is Lord X? Is that the one that Shadow fights? I don't really remember. Lord X. Interesting. It's like Sonic, but someone who's seen better days. Someone who's seen better day. A Sonic that has gone through a lot in life by the looks of it. Okay, so, oh, that's right. I need to fix the shoulders. Fix shoulder. Okay, so, see, the problem right now is that you can't see her eyebrows, and that's really bad, because if you can't see her eyebrows, it's really hard to tell what her expression is. Because the fucking hair's in the way. So how do I solve that problem? How do I make her hair, like, come? Because you can't tell the expression. And her,
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
look him up. I missed the quiet. Okay. I might have to do that in a second. I just need to figure out what to do about this character. Actually, there's a lot of clipping for the eyes, isn't there? Okay. Fix eye clip. What else do I need to do? I'm trying to do like a frowny face, but it doesn't work. Like the corner of the mouth isn't, they aren't going down. Okay, so I need to fix that. She doesn't have the ability to be like an upset expression, so fix frown and eyebrow in front. Okay. So, bro, why is she leaning forward so much? You don't have to do that. Oh, it's from the distance from the camera. I didn't realize it worked that way. So if I come forward, he comes forward. If I'm back, it's back. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I think I'll just make some adjustments to the shape keys and then it should be good. But before I do that, I just want to quickly go over to the blend shapes and see if I can what are these pendulum settings? I don't know what that is. How do I... Okay, I'm gonna make this screen smaller again because I'm trying to figure out how to configure blend shape mapping. Okay, so yeah, where is the brow? Where is the frown? Where is the eyes down? Frown right. So they go up to like 50, right? It goes to like 0.50, but for some reason the frown doesn't activate and she doesn't get angry. I mean, it's a little bit. Okay, I think I need to exaggerate that. What if I make it like 2? No, it doesn't really work. All right. I think I just have to affect the blend shape itself. And then let's look for the eyebrow. How does the eyebrow work in this? Am I actually streaming this part? Okay, I am. Cool. I was like, am I... Yeah, people just looking at just a random character. Um, inner up. Okay. So we have inner up. What about inner down? Inner brow down left. Okay, so it's at 80 something and it's still barely down. Okay, so I just need to affect the blend shape. The blend shape isn't right. Okay. And then there's the eyebrows up. No, not eyebrows up. It's not the eyebrow. It's the eye up. Eye wide? Yeah. So what if I change this to like 0.7? It actually looks like it does more. Was that a mistake? Point 0.7. Okay, yeah, that reduces it. Okay, that reduces it quite a bit. Okay, that's good. That's good. But I need to definitely fix the other blend shape. All right, so enough with Wario. Time to unplug. Time to close this app, and we'll go back to Blender and we start fixing up the blend shapes. Okay. Do I need Unity open right now? I guess it doesn't hurt to keep it open. Actually, no, I'm just gonna close it. Just gonna draw more power. Okay, and now I'm gonna close the iPhone and let it charge. Let it keep charging. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, the iPhone gets really hot. Like, it gets really hot when you use that application. God damn. I'll have to look into that. Okay. Now, before I do that, I'm gonna grab myself a drink. So I'll be right back.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, the rendering you're doing is so peak, finding something I like. That's good. That's good. Sweps. Man. Manao soda? What the hell is that? I thought it was lime or something, but apparently not. Okay. So, what are we doing? We're grabbing a tablet, and we're going to go back to Blender, and we're going to fix up the blend shapes. Now, the first thing we have to set up is actually the shoulders. Because apparently the shoulders aren't good. So we go to pose. We go in the front. Was it not the shoulders? No, it'd have to be the shoulders. Okay, what if I take the arm and we go to edit mode and we remove the parent and then we go back to pose mode and then we rotate this. Okay, so this is what was happening. This was coming up like this. That's why there was a gap there. So if I put this like this, and then I grab these two, and then I rotate them down. Yeah, didn't really work. I need to rotate it around the local individual origins. Hmm. Oh, actually, never mind. The Shota had no influence. The Shota's just completely fucked here. Damn. Shoot. I don't know what to do here. Fuck it. I'm just going to ignore it for now. I'll just do the face. I'll deal with this one later. I don't want to have to deal with this shit right now. I'm just going to do the face. We can't affect the face here. We need to make the face look good in the other one. So... File, open recent. Where's face? Head? Yeah, here it is. Now let's start messing around with these blend shapes. Alright, let's have a look at the notes. What do I need to do first? I need the shock to be lower. Okay, that can be done in Wario, so I don't care about that. The eyebrow needs to come down more. The eyebrow does not come down enough, so let's do that. Let's go into render mode. We'll look for, where is it? Eyebrow. Nope. Where's the down? Oh my god, there's so many blend shapes. Okay, let's say brow. What am I doing? I'm not listening to music. Why am I not listening to music? Let's go to YouTube. And what do I want to listen to? Think. I'm going to switch to my private account. It's so annoying how I have like the YouTube premium, but because I have YouTube premium on like my private account where I watch everything, it doesn't like give me the no ads on my YouTube account. And so I have to constantly switch between the two accounts if I want to like watch stuff. And I don't want to like just watch it on my YouTube account because I don't want to have history on my YouTube account, but I do want to have history for my private. So it's just annoying. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I was supposed to look up the what was it? Lord X. I missed the quiet. Lord X, I missed the quiet. Oh wow, this has a lot of views. Yeah, that's cool. It's like a what type of genre of music is this? I'm not sure. This is cool. It's a good song though. But I think I'll prefer to listen to the Kill Switch song that I'm listening to right now. I think I like this one more. What does this do? That's not what I want. What does this do? That is what I want. Okay. So this is weak. Weak source blend shape. No emotion. We need to do more than this. Do I just grab the whole thing and bring it down? That's not enough, is it? This isn't enough. It needs to be even more angry. behaving a bit weirdly. I'm going to turn off the mirror just in case that's breaking something. Alright, thank you for sticking around for our chat. I appreciate it. Good luck. Thank you for the luck. I hope you have a great day. Okay, I think I like this one. I think this is enough expression now. That didn't work. Maybe I could come down more with this. Like that. Now the question is, how do I mirror this to the other side? I don't understand. How do I do this? That's not it. Hmm. I guess I just create a new blend shape then. I don't want to do that though. Is there a smarter way of doing this? I don't think there is actually. Screw it. We'll just undo. New shape from mix. We'll just call this brow for now, just so we can find it when we do the search. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, so that's brow. We can disable this one. This is brow down left. So we're going to copy this name, and then we're going to delete this keyframe because it's not good. Now we're going to paste it here, and now we're going to mirror the shape key. And now this is the down on the other side. So now we should have the down on left and right. Yeah, that's a lot more expressive. That's that isn't a happy camper right there. They are much better, much better. Okay, we're gonna save this as just in case I break something. I'm gonna make this 9. Lift up, lift that up too. Then we do what? Grab this. Oh wait. Yeah, we need to move this up. Bring it up with the others. There we go. Got the brow downs next to each other. That's very nice. So what did I need to do? Let's have a look at the notes. The notes. So we fixed the brow, the frown. Cool. We need to fix the eye clip now. So apparently there's eye clipping. Where is the eye clip? Now, I don't really see the eye clip. But what I think is happening is the eye bones, right? The eye bones are creating issues. Like, it's not so much here, but I've actually noticed it in the VR chat too. The eye bones are, whenever they go up and down, it sort of causes the plane here to rotate through the eyelid. So what we need to do is fix that. How do we fix that though? Do we want to bring the irises back? Or maybe bring the eye forward? What is the plan? Like, I don't want to bring the irises back because it's a little problematic. But if I don't, then they clip through. How do I do this? What is the correct way to deal with this problem? I don't actually know. There's actually some weirdness here as well. Maybe I need to bring that up a little bit. It's gonna be awkward to grab it though. Like that. How does that look like now? Still clipping through. Like this. Bring this up. Like so. Damn, it's still going through a bit. When we go into this mode, what is actually clipping here? Oh, I see. I understand. Why does it come in like that? That'll have to do, I think. So I don't really like the shape here a little bit. All right, I think that's fine. So that's lift. That's I blink left, right? So we'll copy this name. Make sure there's no other things here. Yep. Make sure new shape from mix. Bring that down. Bring this up. Paste this in. Grab the right version. We're going to save before we do this, just in case it breaks. Delete the right version. Go back to the one we just created. Rename this to right. And then we're going to mirror the topology. And now we're going to bring it up. All the way up. Higher. Higher, I say. All the way to the fucking top, apparently. Uh-oh. Okay, not bad. I think that's what we like to see. Alright. So the blinking's fixed now. No, it's not, now that I think about it, because even if we do come down here, while it's fixed here, when this iris rotates, it'll still come out, won't it? Maybe I need to rotate it forward more. Actually, we'll test it. We'll test it. We need to go into the pose mode. Grab the bones. Pose mode. Now we'll rotate it up. Down. We're doing individual origins, right? We're not. So that's Obviously clipping through, that's not good. This one not so much. What about the side to side? That is clipping. Okay. Just clipping with the eye as well. Around here. So even if we pull it forward, it's still going to be a pain, isn't it? Maybe not. Let's go back into here. Is it still clipping? Sort of, yeah. Still clipping? Are you fucking serious? How far do I have to bring this motherfucker? God damn. Okay, now it's just the skin that's not going far enough. Okay, hopefully that's enough now. It's still clipping here. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. Problematic. Damn you, VR chat. Why must you use bones and not blend shapes for the eyes? So annoying. I can't bring it forward anymore. Maybe the problem is that they're too curvy. The curviness allows it to bend forward more. So we invert the selection and then hide. Let's go into scope mode. We'll try to straighten it out a little bit because I feel like it's just too curvy. Except I didn't do that as a mirror. That's annoying. It's not really doing it exactly the way I want it to. See how it's like adding volume unnecessarily? Oh. Is that Sid the Sloth? Say the line. Say the Sid the Sloth, what? What is the Sid the Sloth line? I don't know. I haven't seen the Ice Age movie in a fucking long time. Let's go into scope mode. Bring this back. I think that's fine. Um, we need to fix the highlight though. It sort of disappeared. Bring that forward a bit. Alright, how does this look? Alright. Except this part's still clipping, so we have to bring it further forward. Or not? Oh, I see. I don't have the edit mode on. Okay, apparently it's not going to work with the mirror topology. Neat. That's not good. That's what we like to call concerning. Okay. Wait a minute. What's happening here? Oh, the bones. Okay, I'm like, why is she looking over there? That's what? No, why is it broken? It's not broken. It's just, it's doing what's supposed to be doing. Okay. Bro, like, see, this is a problem when I do that. Like, look at the shape of this now. It's so ugly. It'll have to do. It'll just have to do. I don't know, dude. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's save this now. What do we need to do next? Fix smile? Yeah, we do need to fix smile, actually. Um, I won't do that yet. Oh, wait. I misunderstood myself when I said... I just realized I haven't copied it over, have I? These look different, don't they? They are. This comes out more, this doesn't. Honestly, I like this shape more, but the clipping, it's just too much. Yeah, the clipping is too much. I have to get rid of it. So, we'll lift this back up. We'll copy this one. And then we'll create a new thing from mix. Shit, that was the wrong one. New shape from mix. Come over here. Go link, grab the existing, right? Delete that. Remove this. Come back to the bottom. Paste the name, make this right. And then mirror shape. Make sure it works, yep. And now let's launch it back up to the top. Alright, nice. Save this. Let's work on the frown now. I'm pretty sure the frown is really bad. So when we come to the frown and we activate it, yeah, like that's not strong enough. We need much more. Let's just look up frown. I mean, it looks pretty okay, but for some reason it wasn't really working. What was the issue? The it was like the mouth was opening whenever I did this for some reason. So why would it be mouth opening? A little concerning because it shouldn't be like. I'm not going to bother mirroring this one over. I think it should be fine on its own. Just gonna try to get it to be in the same spot approximately. Hmm. Looks a little weird, doesn't it? Okay, that just comes down now. That's better. When we look at this one, yeah. See how it like lifts there? Like lifts up? I don't like that. We need it to just come down. We don't need that weird lift. This dude looks like it lifts a little bit, eh? It's not good enough. Maybe not so much this one. Like so. Okay, what does that look like now? It just drops. That's good that it drops, but now it doesn't even look like it drops enough. Um, Still doesn't look like it's enough. We need to exaggerate it more. Like so. I think that makes sense, right? Up here comes down like this. Okay. Let's take the frown right now. I'm gonna take the left, delete that, new shape from mix, remove this, make a new one. Bro, what is this shit? Uh-oh. What is this? Nothing. Okay, I'm a little scared that I messed something up, but we're just going to hope that we didn't and move on. And we'll call this left. Bro, I don't know why there were two shape keys there. That's a little concerning. I'm a little worried that I fucked something up, but let's just hope to God we didn't. So where's frown? Here it is. Yeah, that's a big frown. That's a very big frown. That's what we need. We need to exaggerate these shapes because they're way too subtle. I'm not getting the expressions. Whoa, what the hell? Rated the channel with 10 viewers. Holy shit. That is crazy, bro. Yo, what is up? Who is that? John the 3D. Yo, what's up, dude? How you going? A fellow 3D artist, huh? That's cool. What type of 3D art do you do? Uh, well, I guess I should explain what I'm doing here. I'm basically just making a VTuber character. I'm not an animator. Um, I just do like currently I'm just doing like VTuber characters or VR chat characters and just making like outfits and stuff for people. Yo, hello, Rail Raul. How you going? And yeah, so right now I'm just fixing up the facial expressions because when I open up what is it, Warudo, you'll see that the current face link is a little broken. One sec, it'll take a moment to start up. Yes, I've got the character here, but when I go to... Wait, I need to just turn on my iPhone a second. Face mocap. Look forward. Calibrate. Hopefully it works. Connect with your PC. Oh wait, I need to open up the what is this software called? iFacial. Connect. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we got the character. So yeah, I got the character in, and it's like doing some stuff, but there are some issues still where the facial expressions are sort of broken. Like the smile is sort of ugly. The oh wait, it's doing an ad. It stopped the freaking tracking so it could show me an ad. Come on, get out of here. Okay, there we go. So yeah, it's sort of working, but the expressions are really bad. Like the frown isn't enough, the smile, like yeah, so I'm just going through fixing up the expressions, trying to make it a bit better. So I'll close this, we'll go back to Blender, and we'll try to fix this shit up. Oh yeah, the shoulders are also broken, but I'm just I'm gonna deal with that some other time because I can't be fucked dealing with that right now. So let's close all this nonsense. So yeah, I'm just exaggerating the shapes for the expressions. And I'm going overboard with it because it doesn't matter if you go too much, because in the actual VTubing software, you can always fine tune it. So if I go too much here, I can always just, you know, pull it back a little bit and make it not as exaggerated. So it's always better to go too far but not far enough. Okay, so I think I'm happy with the frown right now. I feel like that's a pretty nice exaggerated frown. Let me have a look at my notes. What else do I need to fix now? I need... What is this? The smile, that's right. The smile is really ugly. It's like... It is like sort of... I don't know how to describe it, but definitely doesn't look good. So let's try to figure out what makes a smile. Smile left. It'd have to be this, right? Interesting. Wait, I'll just type in smile for a second. I mean, that's not too bad. You know what, actually, Oh, the body. So, one sec. It's a bit hard to show it in Warudo, but I can show you in VR chat. I'll quickly open that up. Shouldn't take too long. It's mostly rigged up. There is some clipping and issues that are a little annoying to deal with, but for the most part, it's pretty good. Let me change the OBS to VR chat. Transfer. Let's have a look at this thing. MMD World. Yo, where's the mirror? Here's the mirror. So this is the character in the thing. I'll make them dance a little bit. Oh, that's not a good dance. Too many people. Let's try a different one. Turn off the backup dances. Yeah, the back of the head looks a little off, but I can't be bothered fixing that. So yeah, it seems to work all right. You know, it's not perfect, but it's functional. I'm not super happy with the shoulders, but I'm not super sure how to fix that. But I think that's just a skinning issue. But honestly, it's gotten to the point where I've spent like 100 hours on this character now, so I really can't be fucked trying to fix anything else when it comes to the skinning. I think it is what it is. There's no point spending a million more years on it. Yeah, I could make it better, but it's more important just to accept it for what it is and move on. But yeah, that's the character. I'll close out of this now and we'll go back to Blender and start focusing on trying to fix up the face expressions. Oh, whoops. OBS needs to switch back to... Alright, cool. So, I think the reason the smile looks so weird is... Oh wait, I don't have my iPhone. You know what? It's actually sort of hard to tell. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Like, it's probably not the best thing I've ever made, but I mean, it's something that wasn't copied off in like a reference sheet or anything, so I think it's pretty good considering that. At least for my skills, at least. I'm happy with it. I actually need to open Warudo up again, because I need to see what's wrong with the smile. Because I know it's bad, but why is it bad? I mean, it's because I've worked it out now. I've made a lot of 3D characters. So when it comes to like the modeling side and stuff and rigging, I've got an okay idea. Though I do make a lot of mistakes still on the like the blend shapes and stuff side because I don't have a lot of experience with that. Most of my experience is just, you know, modeling and doing like rigs for motion capture data. But I typically didn't use blend shapes for that. So let's see why the face is broken. Let's have a look again, because I don't remember. Okay, it's smile. So I think the problem with the smile is maybe it pinches up too much. Because it doesn't look too bad when the mouth is closed, but when the mouth is open, it's not great. It's not great at all. Oh, maybe I need teeth. That might be why. Maybe I need teeth there. Okay. I think... why does this look off? Oh, you know what? I think it's too round. The side of the face is too round. If it had a sharper... Yeah, I think that's what I want. I want it to be sharper. I think it comes out maybe too much, and I need to add some teeth. And that should hopefully make it look better. Alright. Let's get rid of this again. No. Close that. Close the iPhone. How do I close an app on an iPhone? I don't know. I'm not used to using an iPhone. Alright, I'm just going to hope that's closed now, and I'm going to go back to Blender. Alright, so... Oh, what's happening here? Maybe that's causing issues. Nope, that made shit worse. Let's turn this off for a moment. Lift it up. Oh, I see why it's doing that. I see. Okay. So what I could do, actually, is if we go into edit mode, we need to bring these down. Because there's too much of a difference here. Like, this shouldn't be lifting up. It needs to be a slope, not a step. So we'll have to affect that. This one. Yeah. Alright, let's put this down now. Oh god, that's not really working the way I wanted it to. Oh shit. Okay, let's not do that. That looked terrible. Okay. Let's go back into this. I see. So I'm changing the middle, but I probably shouldn't be. The middle should probably stay where it should be. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, it's not terrible. Let's see if we can just move it out a little bit here. We'll turn off the proportional for a second. Bring this down. Why is this so weird? What is with the topology? It feels really stretched right now. Screw it, I'm just gonna pull it down. And I'll pull this down. Okay, let's have a look at that again. It seems to be affecting this side where it really shouldn't be. Okay, I like that. I like that now. So now when we lift the mouth, the middle part doesn't just jump upwards, it sort of comes into a nicer gradient. Just comparing it to the other side for a second. It still looks like it comes up too sharp, right? Like a smile should be more gradual. Like this looks a bit off. So I think I need to pull it down into the side of it. And that might give a more natural smile. Yeah. I think that's what I need to do. Alright, let's do that. That is the wrong shape key. Here we go. So we'll just pull this. Okay, we need proportional back on. Pull this down, increase the influence. Alright. And then maybe pull this down here. Turn on not connected only so we can get the bottom part. And just make it a bit more smooth. A bit more natural. Like so. Yeah, I think that looks nicer. What about this perspective? Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I think in order to exaggerate it, I need to pull it along this normal a bit more. Okay. So now that we've got this shape, this blend shape on the other side's wrong now. Yeah. So we're going to have to switch it. We'll take the right side, take this left one, delete it, exit out of here, come to the bottom, make a new one, paste it, make this left instead, and then we can just mirror it over. And now when we apply this, it doesn't do shit. Why didn't it do shit? No! What did I do wrong? Oh, I see what I did wrong. New shape from mix. And now we can paste this. Make it left. With a capital. To keep the naming convention correct. And now we should be able to mirror it. Now we can turn this on. And we got the shape. Except it looks different. Is that just me or does it look different? It isn't just me. Oh, is it just... No, it isn't just me. What the hell? That's not good. That's not good at all. Fuck it. We'll just... whatever. It is what it is. I could try to figure that out, but I'm just going to lift it up a little bit more. I think I must have broken the mirror at some point, but I don't think it matters at this point. I think it's good enough. Smooth this out a little bit. How's that look? Still looks sort of broken, doesn't it? It doesn't really look like I copied it correctly at all. Screw it. That's good enough. I don't care. It is what it is. We just gotta move on and keep making progress. I don't want to spend another 100 hours on this. Better just finish it and have something good enough than not have anything at all. Okay. I think that's good for the smile expression. Okay, so what did my notes say? We fixed the frown, we fixed the smile, we fixed the eyebrows, we fixed the eye clipping. What else is there to fix? Eyebrow in front. Okay. How do I fix the eyebrow in front? That is something that's a shading issue, I think. I wonder. Because the problem right now is that the eyebrows are going to be hidden behind the hair. I don't like that though, because if we can't see the eyebrows, we can't see the expression. So how can I have... Oh, you know what I could do, actually? I have an idea. I have an idea. I've got a plan. Okay, so I'm happy with this head, so we're going to export this head now. Save. We're going to go in Blender. Open up a new one, open up the combined file, open... Where you at? Where you at? Body? No, not body. That's not right. Warudo, that's it. 2, open that. Come back here, grab the head, copy, delete the old head, paste, close this file. Whoops. Alright, now, what am I doing here? What did I do? Oh, I have to attach the armature. In fact, I actually copied bone here, delete that, come back to you, replace it with this one. And we should be able to export this now to Unity. Export as FBX. Go into Unity export, selected objects only, no animation, make sure they're leaf bones. And Warudo, test FBX, export. Cool, cool, cool. Now, we should be able to go to Unity, which I don't have open. Let me reopen that. VRChat character companion. No, wait, no. I don't want VRChat. I want the Unity hub, because I need to open a specific Unity version. And now we wait for it to open. Alright, this is open now, very nice. We're going to close that window. Where is it? So test folder, grab, bro, what is with all these stuff here? There's a lot of junk here, isn't there? Whatever, I'm just going to delete test. And I'm just going to enter it and hope this works. Warudo, test FBX, import it. Grab you, materials, whoops. Go back to legacy, apply. It only did the hair and feet. That's concerning. Don't know why I did that, but alright. Let's go to humanoid. And then apply. Oh, found error? Why? Yo, what the fuck? That's not good. What the hell is happening here? Why is this so broken? That's worrying. Okay, what we're going to do is just done, I guess. Fuck it. You know what we're gonna do? It's time to nuclear option. Delete all this shit. I don't care. Delete it all. New photo. We'll start from scratch. Actually, no. Mistake. Oh, I can't undo it. Oh well. Okay. New photo. Start from scratch. Call it test again. Go into it. Grab the FBX. Nice. Grab you. Materials. Legacy. Apply. Rig. Humanoid. Apply. It still has errors? Really? What is going on here? Oh, I remember now. Fuck. I remember. I remember. I was playing around because the shoulders were broken. So I didn't yeah, it's not parented anymore. That's why. The bone, shoulder bone is parented to nothing. It's supposed to be I mean, yeah, the arm wasn't parented to the shoulder. Okay. You know what? I think that's a good indication that I shouldn't be lazy and I should just fix the shoulder now before trying to do everything else. So I'm just going to do that. But first, new song. Let me switch my song. Alright, here we go. Next one. So we'll stop isolating. So the problem right now is that when we rotate this down, it's broken. And the reason it's broken is because I had to redo the skeleton for Warudo in order to get it into a T-pose. For the, what is it called? For the VR chat avatar, I just used an A pose, but you can't do that for Warudo, so I have to use a T pose. And forcing it into a T pose caused it to just get fucking destroyed. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to fix this. The question though is how. Alright, so screw it, we'll just topology. And now we'll lift this, pull that down, lift that. Oh my god, that looks terrible here. What is happening? No. I have so many regrets right now. What does this look like animated? We'll key pose you here. Go back to 0. Reset. Key pose. And then we look. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. This is not the way. Let's save this time. And shape key, I think. Shape key. And this time when we do the sculpt, we're just going to put it to a shape key. So if I regret my life choices, I can just delete it. What's happening? Okay. So let's come back to this one. Pose mode. Reset. Actually, no. First, we need to create the keyframe. Then reset. What do I do here? I guess. So when this comes down, it comes down a lot. So I'll grab these two. Grab this weight paint. Switch over to the shoulder vertex group. Vertex. No, that's not right. What am I doing? Shoulder. Shoulder. And this is right side. Interesting. It moves quite a bit for low influence. Oh, because I want the arm, not the shoulder. What the hell am I doing? Hey, there we go. Yo, T, what's up? How you going? Yes, I am still streaming. You know, it's been a while. I mean, like, I'm not done with the avatar yet, right? So I can't just like, I still got shit to do. Still gotta finish it off. Just have to do the Warudo support for it, and then after that's supported. I mean, hasn't been that long. It's only been like not even 4 hours. So yeah, it hasn't been that long. But I appreciate the the recognition of the labor that I put in. Hmm. How do I fix this part? Because this comes down, right? But we lose elevation here. You know what? Maybe we don't want to fix the shoulder. Maybe we would just want to bring this down instead. Actually, why is this broken here? Never mind. Never mind. What the fuck is happening here? If I lift this up, though, that's just going to collide that way. So I can't do that. But if I lift it up here, that will make it come out. So how can I fix this? My mind is telling me I have no idea. Hmm. Um, have you told me how small your new apartment is? Yes. I mean, not exactly, but indirectly. You told me that in order for someone to use the fridge, you have to get out of your chair or something when you're trying to use the computer. So I'm assuming it's very cramped if you can't even use the computer without having to move in order to have someone access your fridge. Yeah, I'm sort of stumped. I'm not sure what to do here with this shape. Because if I offset this by lifting it up, it causes it to come in more. I don't want it to come in like that. Yeah, I mean, like that's good, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine having a lot more space would be a lot better. I definitely felt that way when I moved out of my home because I didn't have a lot of space because I had my room, but my room wasn't very big. And yeah, having to share space with a lot of other people too wasn't great. Whenever I live by myself at the moment, it's very good to have like a whole like kitchen to myself, even if the kitchen is very like a narrow hallway sort of shape. It's still pretty awesome. Oh, that's good. It's always nice to have a clean bathroom. Okay. You know what? I think I actually need to select these verts here. Yeah. I need to think, actually, these ones not so much. I think the ones inside here I need a lift. Let's refocus. So, come in, grab these. Bro, I'm so confused. Am I grabbing the right thing? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm so confused. Fuck it. You know what? This is a bad idea. We're just gonna take this shape. We're gonna take this, Control I, hide this other garbage, go to scope mode, and just smooth this shit out. Smooth, smooth, smooth. I don't care. I don't care. Smoothing it all out. Now we're gonna go into the grab brush. And we're gonna lift it. Oh shit, not like that though. That's dumb. Gonna lift it like so. Go back to the smooth brush. Change this from 0.7 to something like 0.3 so it's not so extreme. Still not a great shape here. I'm not really liking it. Let's try to fix it up a bit. Man E, what does that mean? Oh, that reminds me. What was the reaction to the character's name? It seems like you didn't like the character's name. What was it? The what is this clipping with? What is this thing? I mean, yeah, safe stairs is generally a good thing. So that's good. Okay, so now that we've manipulated that, let's go back to the stretch and see what happens. Because I'm assuming it's going to break. Honestly, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, it's not amazing, but honestly, I'm actually still don't really like it because it's supposed to be like puffy at the top here. Uh, uh. What do you mean? It's a fantastic name. It's you know, look, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Maybe it's not the best name ever, but I mean, like, does it have to be that great of a name? Like, as long as you can remember it, it's good enough, right? Like, most people want to like make their own. Like, I want the character to be modular, right? So people are supposed to create their own sort of identity with the character through using it. So perhaps, yeah, you're right. It's not the best name, but I don't think it's too important. I really do not like this. I think I have to lower the weight like a lot. Hmm. It's not really doing a lot. Why is there hardly an effect there? I guess I need to change the shoulder. Turn the weight up. Like this. But Amy's so generic though. Like, I don't want to use Amy. Like, if I type Amy into Booth, I'm sure a bunch of other things called Amy will pop up. I didn't want to like Like I wanted it to, when you type into booth, you want it to like come up with nothing else. Now, is that an indication that it's such a bad name no one would ever use it? Perhaps. But, you know, it's still the first thing that comes up if you type it in. Right. Yeah, I don't really like how the shoulders are looking. How does it even look textured right now? It's probably not going to look good at all, is it? Like, the shoulders are supposed to be way more puffier. I think I've broken it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how it's looking right now. Yeah, this isn't great, dude. That's not great at all. What do I do at this point? I think I just gotta keep sculpting, right? I think it's a sculpting issue at this point. And then we'll just bring it back up. And when we look at the topology, there's so much geometry here. It's supposed to be like stretched like this more. All right. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was pretty disappointed with like how much reactions that post got. Because in the past, when I made giveaways for the VR chat avatars, you know, they got a way more interaction than whatever that last post got. Like, damn, it was actually so disappointing. It was like, what the hell? Why is there no reaction to it? Um, yeah, this looks a little iffy still, but honestly, I think I don't care. I think this is fine. The problem though is what happens when I use the weight paint? Is it gonna break? No, it's not amazing, but not terrible. I can probably smooth this out, I think. It's destruction. Alright, let's move this and see what happens. Fuck all. Okay. Well, that's not good. That's not the solution then. What if I use the shoulder here? Also fuck all. So I'm guessing it's not a skinning issue, potentially. Or maybe it is. Let's actually turn up the weight here and see what happens. Fuck all. Dang it. And if I turn off the weight? What? How does that make sense? What is happening? Bro, this doesn't even make any sense anymore. Let's just save this as 3 for now. Um, I mean, I like the way it looks down now. I'll probably have to fix up this blue band, but I think it being up is fine. We just have to, actually, I'm going back into scope mode for this. Okay, that's more like what I want. That's more of the shape that I want. It still doesn't come out enough here a little bit, I think. Maybe make it more puffy. But I think that's alright. It looks awful when it comes up though. Fucking hell. God damn it, dude. Ruh-roh. Okay, let's go into edit mode and see what's happening here. What is... Alright, no worries, bro. What's happening here? So we have group. What the hell is group? I don't know. We have shoulder and arm. Okay, so it's only the shoulder and the arm. So if it's only the shoulder and the arm, then why is it not going down when I change the weight paint? Like, if I'm selecting arm, right, and I make the weight 0, why does it not just, like, completely fall to the ground here? Well, not the ground, but, like, why does it not go down? Oh, I just realized. I'm so dumb. That's right. The A pose is no longer the rest pose. What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? Okay, let's add another scoped mode. And we'll try to fix this up now. Edit mode? Nope, edit mode doesn't work. I think I just have to do this. And then we'll just smooth it out a little bit. Okay, what does that look like when it comes down now? Okay, not terrible. Is it just me, or is the length here like decreasing when it comes up? A little bit. I could probably pull it out more. Maybe not. Let's just have a look. Okay, that's not the solution. Okay, what does that look like when I come down? Guess fine-ish, I guess. Probably could pull this a bit more like that. Switch to grab brush. Damn, even that one's affecting down here. That's not good. Okay, I guess I have to smooth it out instead. Okay, but then that ruins the shape over here, so that's not a good idea, is it? You know what? I think I'm just going to accept the fact that while in this sort of T-pose, it looks like shit. Like, it's not the end of the world. Obviously, it looks not great, but I don't think I should be, Yeah, I'm gonna ignore it. I think this is fine for what it is. I'm just going to pull in this armpit area. Yeah. I mean, ideally, you wouldn't have clipping there, but I don't want to fix it, so we're just gonna move on. The brow is making it hard to see. Okay, I think whatever, fine, good enough. Now what? You know, it's shit like this is why I freaking model in the A pose, because it's so much easier to just start from this pose and have it sort of rotate up than to start from this pose and have it to rotate down into a good shape. Like this is the primary shape it's going to be in like 90% of the time. So it's more important that this looks good than this. But apparently just having software work with A poses is impossible. Whatever, it is what it is. Time to move on. What is the next step then, now that I fixed that? Let's have a look at the other poses though. Where is the bones? Grab you. What does it look like when we like come forward? I mean, obviously the geometry's fucked, but you don't see it too much because of the flat coloring. So maybe I can get away with it. Oops. I'm gonna save it, and I'm going to apply smoothing here to see if we can fix this up. And then I'm going to see what it looks like in the rest position. If we can make this look a little better and have the rest position not be terrible, I think I'm going to be happy with that. So we'll go to weight paint. Try to make this better by just smoothing the shape out a little bit. Maybe the arm. Honestly, that's not doing a whole lot. What do I actually want to do? How do I want to make the shape better? The problem is this, right? So do I want to reduce this? Probably. So let's go into a weight paint. Take this color and apply it here. Except try to actually hit the vert we're aiming for. Okay, so that brings that down a bit. Okay, I'm gonna change the song because I need a different song. Okay, so do we want this to come up? Maybe this one. So if we increase the weight, what happens? Good stuff happens. Bad stuff happens. It barely moves. Maybe that's not the option. Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it like it is. Let's just go to armature, go to pose mode, reset it. Oh no, I just realized something. The other side doesn't have the same blend shape. Shoot. Crap, 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 crap. No, what do I do? I don't wanna... I had mirror on, why didn't it mirror the shape? Damn it. Okay. Hopefully if I just use the mirror modifier, it doesn't break. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm going to separate this object. Then I want to isolate it. Then I want to go to face mode. Over here. Delete that. Come back over here. Apply your shape keys. Go to mirror. Mirror. Apply the mirror. Okay, now we have the same shape on both sides. This will just have to do, I think. And now we select the bones, go back into pose mode, reset that, come here, save again, and we should be able to export this now without much issue. Wait a minute, did we reparent the shoulder? Okay. Chest, shoulder, yeah. Very nice. Why is this not... Oh, because I have keyframes. Let's delete the keyframes. Save. Okay, we should be able to export the character now. FBX, test. Oh, what is this song? Oh, I didn't have it on loop. Yeah, so we've exported that. We can go back to Unity. Unity. Come out of this shit. Grab this, delete. Import. Hooray! Okay, not hooray until the rig actually works. Hooray! Okay. That's so good. Apply. Come to materials. Pretty sure plane is outfit. We'll rename this to outfit. Blush is blush, hair is hair. I think this is skin. I don't know why I haven't properly named it beforehand, but whatever. And let's start dragging in all the textures now. So we have to go to Unity export, we'll go to body, drag in the skin, drag in the underwear, go to hair, drag in the hair, head, the blush, the face, the mask, old. Wait, not old, that's the old stuff, I don't want that. We want the outfit, we want the shoe base, shoe, get shoe, skin, underwear, here, aha, outfit, yes, yes, hair, face paint, whoa, I almost knocked over my drink. It didn't really have anything in it anyway, so who wouldn't have mattered? Okay, face paint, we want to have face color. Why did I call it face paint and just face? Okay, whatever. Albedo can take here, change this to transparent. Am I missing anything right now? I don't believe so. Okay, let's now start switching this over to Mtoon. Mtoon. This is transparent. Mtoon. What's the plan here? We need to add the outline. World coordinates. Add the mask here. Am I forgetting something for the face? I don't believe so. I think that's everything. Okay, let's go to the hair now. M tune. Hooray. Oh wait, this is the hair, not the face. What am I doing? World coordinates. Outfit. World. Why is this clipping? Do I have... Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why are you clipping? I must have adjusted it when I was sculpting this. Shoot. Okay, we'll come back to that in a moment. Let's just continue with the other stuff. Alright, that's the character here. We're gonna save this now. I think I need to re-export the body and remove some of that clipping because it's just very ugly and I don't like it. So we're gonna go back to Blender. We are going to select onto this thing, create a shape key, and just sculpt it a bit to bring it in. Oh, now it has the mirrored. Now it has the mirrored. Okay. Didn't have the mirror before when I needed it. Actually, where is the clipping happening in Unity? Along, not really the middle, more the side. Okay, let me just undo that real quick then. And adjust the side. Like that. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, now let's re-export this. Grab you, file, export, FBX, test, export, Unity, assets, test, materials, delete, come back to files, Warudo, test, drag in, legacy, apply. What the hell? Why did it only apply to the face? Okay, that's concerning. I guess I have to delete this. Oh, it's because I renamed it. God damn it, it's because I renamed shit. Okay. Oh my god, I have to apply it to everything now. Okay, and now we grab the thing, go to the... Wait a minute. Wait, wrong one. Okay, grab this shirt, and now we enable this shape key. Yay, and then we get lines here, except the lines here are terrible. Why am I not getting lines on the chest here? It's not clipping. What's the reaction to this problem right now? God fucking damn it. Okay. Let's go back to Blender. What if I select you, I go to your data, I go to your shading, that's not it, I go to your mesh data, I go to your geometry, and then I clear custom data, and then I add custom data. Now let's export this again. Export FBX on test. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to rename everything again. So to fix that, I'm gonna come back to the materials, change this from plane to outfit, and change this from material to skin. So hopefully when I export it this time, it won't be a pain. Now what do? Delete the test. Drag and drop into test. Materials. Legacy, apply. Rig, generic, humanoid, apply. It didn't fix it. It didn't fix it at all. God damn it. I'm gonna ignore it. Yo, what's up, Dex? How you going? I'm getting very close. If you ignore the fact that I'm ignoring this issue here and I'm just moving on. Wait, unless model legacy normals? That did nothing. Okay, damn it. I thought that would help, but it didn't do anything. And then right, apply. Oh, it worked that time. Oh, what? Okay, I guess the writing is the issue. Interesting. Very interesting. Or maybe it was the normals. If I disable this and then I apply, does it break it again? It does. Okay. So it was the normal issue. Oh, is that right? Is that right? Okay. I'm very close to getting this done. What do I have to do now? I have to save. I have to... Okay. I'm gonna stop listening to music for a little bit because the earphones are hurting my ears now. I actually feel a little not comfortable, I guess is one way to say it. Okay, so we're gonna switch the active mod. Vini is actually what we want. Cool. Oops. We're not going to switch the mod then. We're on the right one. Set up character. Select you. Set up. Blam, blam, blam. Very nice, very nice. So we set up the character. And we go to mod settings. It's in the right spot. So now we should be able to just build. Okay, so while it builds, I'm going to open up Warudo, whatever it's called. And what is it called? Just test it out, I guess. Let's grab the iPhone. Swing up, up I say. How do I open this damn thing? Okay. Where is the iFace? There it is. Okay, so, okay. I think the smile's a little better. Obviously having the no teeth is still a problem. Maybe I could make it go higher. Maybe not. Maybe I just need a teeth. So the frowning is better. I can actually frown now. Sure. Wait, what about the other eyebrow? I don't really see it. Okay. Well, that's something I have to fix. Oh, I just realized the puffy cheek doesn't work because the blush doesn't have the blend shape. Who's the model for? It's not for anyone. It's just one that I made to just put on booth for people to use. Obviously for a price, not for free, but I'm not gonna put it. It's for like $50 Australian. So it's like how many yen? Like 6,000 yen or something. So it's just supposed to be one that people can use. It doesn't have any fizz bones right now, but that's because I'm not allowed to use fizz bones. I think I have to use something else for the thing. So the problem right now is that I can get the smile, I can get the eyebrows, the shocked, but I can't get the what is it called? I can't get the frown. Like I'm trying hard to make the character frown, but it's just not working. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it is a bit of a problem that I can't get it to frown. And I keep hurting my face trying to do the damn expression to get it to do it. Hmm. We also have to fix the problem that the eyebrows aren't coming forward. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I forgot. I need to I think I need to change the rendering layer. So the rendering order. So if I take the eyebrows and I change the rendering order, I should be able to what? I don't know. Actually, that reminds me. Does the looking left to right work? No. It must be because I have look at camera. Let me see if I can change that in the settings. Um, where's the settings? Right, I'm so confused. Where is the look at settings for the character? So mirror tracking, calibrate. Oh wait, it works better now. Oh, I should have calibrated it. I can frown now. I can frown. Oh my god, the whole time it was just because I couldn't. Ah, fucking hell. I'm like, the frown's not working. The frown's not working. Why isn't the frown working? Because I didn't fucking calibrate it. God fucking damn it. Okay. That's good. That's good. I just need to what do I need to do? The eye. Um, wait. So mirror eye calibrate eye movement. Yes. Okay. Invert eye blinking sensitivity. Link eye blinking. What does that mean? I don't know. Use bones for eye movement. Oh no, don't use bones for eye movement. That might be screwing it. Use blend shapes for eye movement. Yes. Okay, so if I look down now and I look up. Okay, it seems like it's a bit hard to do it because I'm trying to like look up and look at the screen at the same time, but I think it's working, right? Okay. Yeah, that works better. So we can look over here, look over there. The thing I don't like right now is that the shocked expression happens very often. And I don't know why it happens so often. Maybe I need to turn down the influence on that one. Yeah, probably. Actually, uh, you know what? I think that's the Wario setting, so I'm not going to fuck with that because I don't actually care about that. People who use the model can figure that out on their own. For me, what do I need to work on right now? Hmm. Oh, the eye rendering, the eye rendering. Okay, we're going to do that. I'm going to close this now, and we're going to see if we can bring the rendering forward. Okay. Okay. Let's get my tablet out of the way because it's just making things harder for me. What's the red box? Red box? What do you mean? Whoops. I have a question. What? Didn't you already ask that? Wait, it disappeared. Am I going crazy? What is happening? Okay. Anyway, red box. I don't know what that is. What am I doing? Oh, the rendering, the rendering, the rendering. The eyebrows. Shoot. Shoot, I just realized. That means I need the eyebrows to be on a separate object and have a separate material. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do then. Okay, before I do that then, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. So I'm going to be right back. Sorry about this. Okay, I'm back. So, not only did I go to the bathroom, but I also got myself some chocolate milk. So, hooray. So, I'm just gonna open it. Come on, open up. You motherfucker. Alright. Take off the seal. No, I put that into something I shouldn't have. Okay, let's focus. Let's focus, let's focus. Back to Blender. Close you. Come here. Go to the face. Shoot, I just realized. Can I have it as a different? No, it's fine, it's fine. I don't have to separate what am I saying? I don't have to separate the object, just the material. So we'll make a new material and we'll just call it eyebrow. And we'll come into it, select this, and this, and then we assign it to eyebrow. Cool. Now we should be able to grab this file, export as FBX to test, export, and now come back to assets. Now we go back to test, delete test, go to characters? Is it that? No, it's not that. Warudo? No, it's not that. No, it is that. Go out. Crowd test. Put them in. Materials. Legacy. Apply. The model isn't for anyone. It's going to be a character that I'm putting up for sale on Booth. Let's have a look at it now. So we have the eyebrows, right? But we need to change the render order. So we'll come to materials, come to eyebrows, make sure we use the base color for it, change to MToon. Now, does MToon allow you to... Yes, it does, the render queue over here. So, how can I change this? If I change this to 3000, what happens? Nothing, because I didn't change the number. That's odd, it's not letting me change it. Okay, what if I say geometry? It's odd. It's not letting me, it's not letting me do anything here. How do I change this number? This is a problem. Do I have Little Tune here? I don't. So what's supposed to happen is I'm supposed to be able to go into this shader queue, turn it to a higher value, and then it gets rendered before everything else, so it becomes on top of it. So the eyebrows are always in front. Now, it doesn't make sense to do that if you're looking from behind here, because it means the eyebrows are going to be in front. But if you're always going to be looking head on, then it doesn't have to do this. The problem is that it's not letting me change it. Yeah, I'm going to quickly look it up on Google, because I don't know why this isn't allowing me to do it. So, what is it called? MToon can't change render queue. Okay, Google is giving me a whole bunch of fuck all, so maybe ChatGPT will give me something useful. Okay, so it turns out this is locked by design and it doesn't actually allow you to change it. What if I... Alright. Time to install Little Tune, because I don't know what the fuck's happening here. So, yeah, time to figure out how to install Little Tune. How do I add a package to Unity? How to add Little Tune to Unity. think I have to download Little Toon first, though. Go to Booth. Free download. Nice. Is it just a package? Do I just drag and drop the package in? I'll go to packages, and then I'll drop it in, I suppose. That didn't do shit. Do I have to double click it? Just once, maybe? Import. Her name is Vini. Vini. It's not the best name in the world, but when I was trying to think of a name, the pink hair made me. I was thinking about One Piece at the time because I was waiting for a chapter. I was seeing if it was out, and what is it called? I was thinking Vivi, so I'm like, okay, I can't just copy Vivi, and I was thinking of Ginny because Ginny has pink hair, so I was a mix between Vivi and Ginny, so Vini. Apparently, T thought the name wasn't very good. But surely you'll agree that it's actually the best name ever, and you're going to name every one of your children that, right? Okay, let's close this. So the import didn't work because it was the wrong version. So I need to find a version of Little Toon that works with this thing. The question is, how do I do that? How do I indeed? She looks similar. Similar to who? I wonder who you're going to say. I mean, like, pink hair, anime, it's not the most distinct design in the world, but so yeah, it probably looks similar to a lot of different things. But that's part of the charm, you know? It's supposed to be generic for people to download and use. Maybe I need to go to GitHub. That didn't work. Little Toon for Warudo. This is such a pain. I don't know, you don't watch anime? Fair enough, dude. Okay, maybe just Pyomi. Maybe I can use Pyomi in. See, this is the problem right now, is that I can't figure out how to import a shader. I wonder, if I go from this VRM Little Toon, is there another shader that already exists that I can just use? If I type in Toon, what comes up? Nothing good. Okay. Wait, what does Toon 10 do? Toon 10. Okay. That's not good. What about If I go standard, am I able to turn off certain information? What if I make the emission color this? That doesn't do shit. That does not do shit. Can I change the mode in this one though? Nope, it does not allow me to. Never mind. What mic do I use? I use a Samsung. Samsung? What am I saying? No, it's not Samsung. It's a Samsung. Samsung what? Samsung. How do I look at what mic I have installed right now? Samsung QU2 microphone. Okay. What about Piomi? Piomi shader. I don't know how to spell that shit, bro. How do I download it? Go to downloads. Download from GitHub? I'm just gonna download a package and see what the fuck happens. Like, I'll just try to install it. If it works, it works. If not, then I don't know, dude. Okay, import. It's importing package. Oh my god, it's actually just gonna work. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Piomi for the win, bro. Piomi for the win. Now if it would just hurry the hell up and, you know, finish rendering. Not rendering, I mean processing or compiling. Oh. I mean, it wasn't too expensive. I mean, it was sort of expensive, but it wasn't super. It's not like it wasn't like a $200 sort of what do you call it, like a Blue Yeti or something like that. So it was expensive, but it wasn't like, you know, bank breaking. You're using a Logitech Blue Orb. Blue Orb, huh? What does that look like? Let's have a quick Google while I wait for the thing to compile. Logitech Blue Orb. Interesting. That's got a unique shape. It definitely lives up to its name. Yeah, Yeti Orb. I see it now. Apparently it's pretty good. I mean, I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of people put it next to photos of the Yeti as a Yeti microphone. Yeti has an okay reputation. Damn. Is it good? Does it actually sound good? Or is it like... Or do you have regrets? Was it not the best purchase you've ever made? That's good. It's good that it's convenient. I mean, like, it's Reddit, bro. Reddit complains about fucking everything, dude. It's basically a place to just make complaints. Bro, how long is this going to take to compile? character design? Could also redo the character design. Oh, the character. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The one with the dress. Um. Yeah. I mean, like, if you want to, that's fine. I'll probably, if I do that, though, it does sort of, I don't know. It would need to be, like, clear. The photos on your paper typically tend to be sort of, like, hard to see, a lot of the lines and stuff. Importing iteration 3, busy for... Bro, it's been like almost 5 minutes and it's not finished importing yet. Did I fuck something up? Oh wait, it's finished. Okay, cool. Okay, I was starting to get worried there. I was like, what is happening? Okay. So now that that's finished, what do I do? I have to add it to the eyebrows. So we go eyebrows. We go from standard to Pyomi. We'll do tune, I guess. I don't really know. Alright, see us. I'm not sure if I'll stoopy here within an hour, so I'll just say see us now to next time. Okay, let's go to colors. Let's go to shading. Bro, there's so much. Oh, rendering. That's what I want. Rendering, rendering. Okay, so we have rendering. I'm just gonna say greater equal to. Well, that didn't really work now, did it? It went through some stuff, but why is the... that's the problem. Always? Always. Okay, that's good. That's what I want. So now we can actually see the eyebrows. Now, obviously, this isn't great because if we're looking from like this back here, it's not amazing, but it's not terrible. I mean, if it was only like 28 bucks, then I mean, like, yeah, like it's still good value, you know, as long as it's better than a freaking laptop mic. Okay, so what have we done? We have the eyebrows. That is good. What else do we need to do right now? Is that it? Was that everything? If I come to rig, like just humanoid, apply, model, legacy, apply. We will go Warudo, set up character, this one, okay. Just build mod. Now let's open up Warudo. Yes. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. And like worst case scenario, even if it's not the perfect sound, you could still use something like, what is it, Adobe Podcast to like clean up the audio a little bit. Like back when I was using a phone for a lot of my stuff, I would use Adobe Podcast to just clean up the audio. It's not perfect, but honestly, it's pretty good. It basically just adds a compressor and does some gets rid of noise and stuff like that without me having to manually do all those steps, so it was pretty convenient. This didn't work. Why didn't this work? What the hell? What the fuck? The eyebrows aren't working. Did I do something wrong? Like what? Maybe I didn't maybe I didn't export it correctly? Huh. Okay. What I'll do is we're in test, right? So I'm just gonna grab everything and we're just gonna delete all this shit. Yeah, we're just deleting this all. I haven't really looked into it too much but from examples I've seen other people do, it's pretty monotone. It doesn't have a lot of expression. That's why I tend to just like that's why I'd probably prefer to just use my own voice. It's not like I really make YouTube videos much anymore, so that's not really a thing. But back when I did make some YouTube videos, I found yeah. It also doesn't work because like when I used to write a script, it used to be like not the best grammar in the world when I'd write it. So just being able to like correct anything as I was reading it on the fly was pretty useful. But yeah. So we got this character, Warudo. Set up character, set up the character. Okay. Now we're going to grab the character. We're going to go .0001. Okay, why is it doing this? Okay, now we're gonna look at the character a little bit. Okay, the eyes are still fine. So that's okay. We're just gonna put this back to 1. Then we're gonna go Warudo and we're going to build mod. Okay, I'll save it, I guess, whatever. An odd shader was found and will not be included in the build. Okay, well, that's not good. Apparently I didn't lock a shader, so let's come back to the eyebrows. Where are the eyebrows? Here they are. Lock-in shader optimization. Cool. Now let's try this again. Build mod. Use it for school projects, which is good. It's lifeless. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, if it's like paid and it's like monotone, it's like it definitely does make it not be so great. Like, if you have a YouTube video, you definitely want to have a lot more life to it. Like, I mean, there are some people that like listening to like monotone stuff, like number 10, blah 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 blah. Like, but not me, bro. I don't want to listen to that shit. So when I'm making content too, I don't want it to be like that either. I think maybe this worked. I don't know. I might have to try again, but hopefully this worked fine. I don't know, because we'll see, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Come on, new bike. Come on, new bike. Hey, it worked. We can see the eyebrows now going through. That's really nice. Except the eyebrows do not keep their color. That's not so nice. What the fuck? It's like black here and it's the brown here. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. What's with the purple UI? I mean, I guess it's just like the brand color. So like the logo's purple, so it just has a purple UI. I'm assuming they let you change it somehow, but I can't be fucked to like go through the effort to figure that out. Doesn't bother me enough. As long as it's in dark mode, I don't care. If it was light mode, then yeah, maybe I'd go through and figure it out, but it is what it's fine. The purple and black is it's alright. Okay, let's come back to you. No, that's not right. We need to calibrate it. Okay. Is it Twitch? No, no, it's not Twitch. It's I mean like maybe like it's sort of Twitch, but like not really. Damn dude. Damn. So what do I need to do for this character? The eyebrows are better now. We can see the expression. I'm trying to do like one eyebrow lifted, but it doesn't really pick it up. Oh well. Ah. Haha. Okay, so this is working all right. What left is there to do? The hair. The hair isn't. It doesn't have any. What is it called? It doesn't have any simulation to it, so we need to add simulation to the hair. What else is there? What else is there? What else is there? What else is there? So there's simulation to the hair. I guess simulation to the dress. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to bother with the full body for this one because honestly, like, whatever. I don't have a full body motion capture to test it out with in the first place, so it'd be sort of difficult to get right. Oh, that's right. The expression there isn't working. Need to fix the clipping there. Honestly, I think that's it, right? Just the freaking, just the hair simulation, and that's the last thing I need to add. Okay, we'll do that. We'll add some hair simulation, try to make it look good. The question is, what do we add for the hair simulation? Because normally I use what? For VR chat, you use the Fizzbones, but because Fizzbones is like I'm assuming patented sort of in IP or whatever, you can't actually use it for this. You can only use Fizzbones inside VR chat. So I'm gonna have to use some sort of other bone. I don't actually know any other ones. You know what? I think I might end the stream here. I've streamed for 5 hours. I think tomorrow I'll just figure out what to do about the hair simulation. I think I'll just need to go on YouTube tonight, look up some things, look up like different type of simulations I can use, see if there's one that has the settings that I would like, and then just watch a quick tutorial on how to use it. But yeah, I think that's all from me for today. Thank you everyone for who was watching, who will watch, and who is currently watching now. Especially those who talked and stuff. Definitely appreciate the company as I slave away on this zero profit endeavor. But yeah. Good night. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao ciao everyone, till next time.